just talking about this video. That might be our top story. We'll talk about that first. I don't know. I think we'll probably play that song again. We'll do it then.
Yeah.
All right. Let's talk about this song.
It's a world of laughter,
3 hours from now it begins.
Yep. Hell. Hell on earth begins. This song is hell.
I ran into Heather, who's a regular caller,
Okay.
last night, and she said she's been voting for this song for 6 years.
Yeah.
She's so happy.
Oh, I'm glad she's happy.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, several folks are overjoyed.
People do get attached to their like nominations.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Very passionate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like a posthumous award. You finally got it. Yeah, I hate this song. I hate the ride. I hate the song. I hate the whole concept. And I know I'm not going to like any more than this.
Yeah. We'll have to work on it. There has to be a part where children come. You know, like at the end of
Oh yeah.
Right.
like a Broadway show, like all the cast comes out. Or,
Right.
There's got to be that moment where it's like, this is the moment. They
Yeah.
all come out of nowhere. And
Okay, just join in and
Just-
do a big number.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know a perfect time for it. 9:15 tomorrow morning. Right after I left. Feel free. Have at it, kids.
yeah.
Dance around the parking lot. Have a good time.
Can't wait to see this box. Too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to that, too.
Yeah, AJ's going into a box in 3 hours, and he will live in that box for 24 hours. It's a glass box.
Yep.
So we're looking at him like he's a monkey on display.
Yeah, like a terrarium, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're going to just put this song on loop, and it's just the first part that's
Yeah.
in English.
The English
It's a-
version, yes.
It's a tight loop, my friend.
Yeah. It's a tight loop.
Well, we were doing the math yesterday, and what was it? Over 2,000 plays.
Yes. Because the song's like, what, 48 seconds long?
It's a minute 37.
Okay.
So a couple of things I think you should have argued for during
that?
this whole process.
Right.
One, you should have argued for the whole song.
Right. I don't
Because
know.
the different languages would break it up.
Right.
This is going to be,
hell.
you're
yes.
going to be done in an hour.
Yes. Well, I was stunned that it came in first place. You know, I mean, it's been like nominated so many times in a row. I figured, okay, this will be the year. Now it's no longer. I thought
I didn't
Act
see
Left-
this one winning either.
Yeah, I thought.
It really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, the dark horse out of nowhere.
It's kind of like that candidate that just keeps running and you're like, they're never going to win.
Right.
And
all of
then
a
you
sudden-
see their campagn take off.
Right.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Didn't see that one coming.
Oh, damn, it's going to kill us all.
Here's the loop if you want to hear it. So this is the big finale from the ride.
Oh, you got the ride version?
There's a million different versions. And then right into what you've got.
Wow.
That's going to be tough, man.
Yes, it is. It's tough now.
How long is it before it starts again?
It's a minute 37, the whole... Yeah, minute 37.
Oh, wow.
So
Well, you lucked out because mine is like 42 seconds. Then
Right.
you would go right back.
Right, so now it's no longer 2,000.
It needed
it's
an
like,
ending. It just like if you just cut it at the English part, I'm like, it's like in the middle of the song.
Yeah.
Right.
Huh.
Wanted to flow, the continuity.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, you can imagine you're on the ride right here.
Well, then it'll be less than 2,000.
So, yay me. Yeah, so much better.
It is.
All right. And just to continue the setup, he does this for the Chaz and AJ McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus toy drive.
Yes, not I'm just a crazy person who wants to hang on the box.
Yeah.
It's all for money, all for the kids. So my suffering is for the kids.
Right. And you want people to donate.
Yes, you have to donate.
The more people donate, the more things you get.
Right.
So if you feel bad for AJ, well,
Help me out.
there's a way to help.
Yeah, basically I'm starting this whole thing out almost naked. Just a t-shirt and boxer shorts. So there'll be that whole
It's kind
freezing
of creepy
factor.
to begin with.
That whole freezing factor to begin with.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, yes. I was listening the other day. We were thinking about that. Remember that thing? Daylight savings time. Remember you had that guest on?
Yeah.
So do you remember he was talking about me and my friend are having an argument about why daylight savings happened in the first place?
Because we are powered by street lamps.
Yeah.
Like candles, gas,
farmers and whatnot. Yeah,
farmers.
that whole thing.
Okay. Well, I just called because I was telling my friend because I heard your buddy that you had on. You sounded
Yeah, what a small world.
Takes some people a long time to adjust.
I wish I could do this at events.
It's flame off, Johnny.
I'm just out here.
It's a small world.
Not at events. I mean, like at parties when you're having just a boring conversation with someone, like at a picnic. When I'm at an event, I'm talking to tribe.
Random
we
time.
have things to talk about.
Random time to ask a question.
Like you're at someone's house, and then you get with that cousin,
Yep.
your neighbor or something. I don't
The
know.
one you were trying to avoid the entire
oh
time,
my
and all of a sudden they lock
God.
eyes with you, and now you're in the track of yes.
You're just waiting for someone to walk over.
Yeah.
Right. Usually I just set something on fire next to me.
Chaz and AJ.
Chaz Beef, how you doing?
Hello.
I had an aunt.
This is great.
It's a world of hopes and of
I'm sorry, Beef. That was for comedic purposes only.
Yeah.
We always want to hear what you have to say.
Of course.
Not right now, though. Don't go back.
Right.
Yeah.
His aunt. I'm curious what his aunt had.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk about how you prepared. And then we have surprises coming.
Surprises.
Oh,
And we have an announcement regarding a concert for donors.
Right.
And lots coming up today on the show.
I still go, oh.
Do we care about the news? There's not really anything.
No, not really.
So
happening.
an hour from now, we're going to have Joe Ganem on. So
Okay.
I'm going to have a lot of questions for
That's
him.
news right there. Yeah.
That is news.
Yeah.
There's this bottle bill. Did you know that we're going from 5 cents for the returnables to 10 cents in January?
I did not know that.
Me neither.
Yeah, but
Yay.
everything else has gone up 15 cents. That's what difference
Yeah.
does it make? I don't return bottles. I just throw them in the bin at the end of it.
Well, that's the thing. Nobody does.
Yeah.
What happens to those bottles? So the trash companies pick them up. They do it.
yeah. Well,
They
good for them.
sort it all out.
They grabbed it. Go for it.
Yeah. Well, now it's going to be twice the money.
Nice. Good luck.
I don't drink enough beer, but I do go through a lot of water bottles.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it now becomes worth it because
Right.
it's double.
Yeah.
I just
Don't peel the labels off.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gotta
you know
leave
what I
all
do
that
with a
on.
water bottle? I crush it
Yeah.
Okay.
to make more room in the garbage can. So
Yeah.
now I'm going to have to. I don't want to be one of those people.
Right. That damn house with the crushables. Yeah.
No, where you're going down to a store with a bag.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Like, here.
That does not look good no matter who you are. I don't care what car you pulled that out of.
Right.
You just don't look good.
Yeah.
I
You just don't.
tried this for a while. I'm like, yeah, why not? It's like free money. And A, you got to wait in line if there's other people there. And B, the machine does not always work.
Right.
Yep. And it's always a small, smelly room, too. It smells like stuff.
Yes. And here's the other problem. So you got to bring all this stuff. You first of all, you got to keep it in your garage.
Yeah.
It all piles up. And then you got to put it in your car.
Yep.
And hopefully nothing drips out
Yeah.
into the car.
Yep.
Like beer or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you got to bring it into this thing. You got to wait in line.
It's an outdoor
And
room.
it's multiple bags. It's almost like 3 triaxles you're
Yeah.
bringing in. Then they give you a check for $1.87.
Yeah.
It's like,
After all that work.
it didn't feel like that was worth it.
No.
If you could get $5 an hour minimum wage in Connecticut, or what is it, 15?
Yeah.
5. What am I thinking?
Yeah, how much does gas cost to bring
1987?
us over there?
Yeah, it's like 15 an hour now.
Yeah.
And, you do like 3 hours of work and you get like $4.27. It's
Yeah.
like not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. I did the outdoor bottle room once, and it smells like Coca-Cola and tinkle. Because obviously someone uses it during the nighttime when no one's around.
It's in a
Chaz and AJ.
closed space. Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, this
Hey.
is Brody in Fairfield. I'm calling in about the bottles.
Yes.
awesome. You're on topic.
All
What do you
right.
got?
Cool. What's up,
Hello?
Brody?
What's that?
Yeah.
You're talking to us already.
Hello.
Brody.
Did his boss walk in? Like, what happened?
I think he thought he was talking to Phil and waiting to be put on hold.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, good morning, Chaz. It's Derek. I have to say, we
Derek.
agree on one thing.
AJ's here too.
Hey, AJ, you're doing great. You're going to do this. We are all supporting you.
Thank you.
The
Appreciate
tribe's
that.
behind you
Thank you, sir.
and the kids.
Phil's here
Okay.
too.
Right.
Hey, you know what, Phil? You're awesome. I'm
Oh,
surprised
thank you.
Chaz answered the phone. I don't answer my own damn
Well,
phone.
we're on the air.
Yeah.
Got multiple lines.
Goodbye, Derek.
It's a world of
This is fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, guys! Don't forget that now that it's up to 10 cents a bottle, you got to pay that at the store now too, instead of the 5 cents.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
It
And
goes
that money
both
goes
ways.
to the
It'd be great.
state. And we don't get it back
Exactly.
unless we do that. Yeah. I know.
So that's great too.
Yeah. Oh, hey, because they need more money
Of course.
to dump down the toilet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You-
Anyway, thanks, guys. Great
All right.
show.
Thank you.
This is depressing already.
I know. I got to shift gears here.
World laughter, world tears.
Mark and Stratford.
Yeah, how you doing, guys? You know, there's a redemption center for bottles in Bridgeport. You just take big bags down. I just took 3 bags down, got $33 the other day.
Yeah, when I used to do it, I used to go right to the distributor and do it there.
How many bottles?
Yeah, you go to the,
So it's still 5 cents. So how many bottles is $33?
oh, it's 3 big bags. They're big bags. They sell you the big bags for 10 cents a bag.
Okay.
You
They
put
sell
them
you the
in,
bags,
and
too.
yeah, they sell you the bags too. But you
We
can
got in the
save
wrong
bags. They give
business.
you the bags back if
Seriously.
you want.
Yeah.
Wow.
But they raised it to 6 cents a bottle the other day. So
Oh, what are they doing? Some gradual? I thought it just flips from 5 to 10.
I don't know. They're
Okay.
doing promotions or something. Who knows? But $33 helped a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
$33,
I'll
man.
take 33. It's worth the trip for $33.
33.
Yeah, it's worth the trip.
Yeah, it's only half a mile from the house. So hey,
Buy a case for the ride home, all set.
Right.
there you go.
$33.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, that's a lot of beer.
Have a good day. I'll
Thank
talk
you.
to you at the top 10.
Thanks,
All
sir.
right. $33. One of the things you need to know about this new Connecticut bottle bill thingy.
Is?
So it goes from 5 to 10. But some of these bottles are already have product in it, and they say 5.
Uh-huh.
So they've told these people, okay, it's fine. You don't have to repackage it.
Yeah.
So in January, when you're paying 10, some of the bottles and cans are going to say 5 cents.
Okay.
They're charging 10.
Huh.
January, it's 10.
10.
So when you're buying a case and it's like, hey, wait a minute,
Yeah.
it says 5 cents. Just know,
10.
don't even get into that argument.
Yeah.
It's 10 in January.
You're gonna lose.
End of story.
Right.
Brain?
Yeah, you can make a lot of money if you save the bottles. We're a throwaway nation. Nobody wants to return them. That's why the guys in the garbage truck are getting richer. All right, later, bye.
Yeah, we do hard work, so. I don't mind.
I don't think it's the guys in the garbage trucks. I think it's the guys who own the garbage trucks.
Okay. Either or.
Big Chris?
Hey guys, there's a redemption center in Middletown I go to, just like the other gentleman spoke of. You go to the center, you dump your bags on a conveyor belt, you'll walk to the other side of the building, a slip comes out, you get paid, bada boom, you're out.
See, when I hear
That's how you should do it. That's how it should be.
That's how it should be everywhere.
When I hear redemption center, I think it's my soul. I picture a Creed video. Who you carrying these bricks for? Who are you carrying these bricks for, Kevin? God?
Who you returning these bottles for?
God, let me tell you about God. God doesn't return bottles.
A dime.
Be careful. Don't pop that hernia now.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I can't. No Pacino for a while.
Yeah.
Some folks are very happy right now.
Big Mike?
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Aldi's now charges deposit for orange juice.
Wow.
What?
Because it's concentrated.
You buy orange juice, they charge a deposit on it now. That's crazy.
Is it an orange tax?
What do you mean? The
Orange juice. You know, you got your milk, you got your orange juice.
Oh,
When
so it's
they swipe it.
expanded to orange juice? The 5 cents?
Yes, Aldi's.
Oh.
Well, I think
I'm not sure
everyone
about
would
Stop
have
and
to.
Shop, but
No, I think everyone would have to be on the same page. No?
It can't be just one store.
I'll have to check out Stop and Shop.
Yeah. I buy orange juice.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
You too, thank you.
I don't know. I'm going to have to do the math. Is it worth having these bottles stack up in the corner of a garage?
Yeah.
Putting them in your car,
Weekly
going down the thing, waiting in the line. This is
Yeah.
what they're counting on.
Yeah.
Like, as long as it's low enough where it doesn't make sense for them to do it, they won't do it, then we get the money.
Right.
Edward and Bradford.
I'm going to save all my cans until January and then turn them in.
Nice.
Interesting.
You have a long day.
How will
January
they
2nd.
identify? How will they know which ones the 5 that went into January and is now 10. And how would they know?
Barcode?
I don't think they would. I think he's right. I think it depends on when you return it.
Right.
No idea.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they worked this one out.
I throw my stuff out.
You know what I mean? They don't let us. We never win.
Yeah. I got enough issues. I don't need to work this one out. I throw them out.
All right.
Screw it. Yeah. Whoever gets the bottles afterwards, God bless you.
I wonder how many millions of dollars swing from us to whoever, the state or the garbage companies.
No idea.
Just because we're too lazy to return.
Yeah, laziness were profitable.
The good thing I will say is that you no longer see bottles and cans along the side of the road. There's coffee cups galore and fast food bags and stuff, which is gross, but at least people are picking those up now. And I see some people who are down on their luck collecting those things, and this is their job. They walk around and they do this all day, so good for them.
Yeah. Something to do, make some money. Works for me.
Yeah.
It's a world of laughter, a world of
Less than 3 hours and counting.
I'm hearing it now. What difference does it make?
this time we're aware. It's a small world after all.
All right, the top 10 songs with box in the title. Vince Berry's doing the list, and you call in your thoughts. 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather, cloudy, milder, scattered showers and clearing. Mid-50s hitting 60 today. 42 down in Guilford.
All right, 95 southbound got stop-and-go traffic already reported. That'll be in Bridgeport around exit 26. Moving through to Fairfield, about 8 to 10 minutes of delays right now. And on the Merritt Parkway, southbound starting in Trumbull around exit 49, stop-and-go traffic as well. Same kind of delays, 10 to 15 minutes or so. This traffic report is brought to you by InfoNewHaven.com, the official source for fun in downtown New Haven. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
James in Seymour.
How about Heart-Shaped Box by Nirvana?
Vince?
Yes, sir. Heart-Shaped Box ranked in at number 6 on my list here. Good guess.
Did you say shark?
We got to keep that stuff in there. You weren't ready for it, were you?
Thank you, James.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to throw this box away now.
Something about this song that gnaws at me.
I was never a fan of this one. It just sounded like the band wasn't ready. Like no one's playing the same song. Like a bad practice.
The Unplugged is better.
I want to unplug them now. I look at Nirvana as just a way for us to finally get to the Foo Fighters. They're really good bands.
Right.
Who knew the guy in the back was the most talented?
I love Nevermind. I mean, there's a couple songs that get overplayed, but it's just such a great album. It's another one of those classics. You hear it too many times and you kind of take it for granted.
Yeah.
Derek.
Hey, what's going on, Chaz? Okay, you're unfired. Recycling is a scam, and it's Alice in Chains, Man in a Box. Recycling scam.
I don't know what that has to do with people going to boxes, but good guess. Man in the Box is number 1.
Yeah. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, Man in the Box. I like this. This is so ominous.
Yeah. This is another one I can take a rest.
Really?
Yeah.
This song.
They had so many other better songs. You know?
That opening thing there, that wow, 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 you know, that's like so iconic.
Yeah.
What was that one little video there with old cats going meow, 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 meow. We know what's in their box.
Francis.
Hi.
Lighten
how are you?
Lighten up, Francis.
Lighten up, Francis.
I will. How about Box of Rain by the Grateful?
Grateful?
Boom.
She dropped off, but Grateful Dead.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There's a cliff.
The Grateful. Yeah, we got it. Box of Rain came in at number 5 here on the list of box songs. Box of Rain, Grateful Dead.
How do you box rain? Maybe that's a box of water? It's heavy, man. That's kind of Fleetwood Mac-ish. For Christmas, if he starts singing. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, right.
You sound just like him.
Thank you. Let's go for Herbert.
What is this song about?
A box of rain.
What does that mean?
What does one use a box of rain for?
The sun is shining, birds are winging, no rain is falling from
Interpretive, man. Skill with his teeth.
What do you want me to do?
This song is 45 minutes long if they play it in concert.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's every song. You go to
I
Grateful
saw
Dead
them
song.
once, and I totally got it.
Yeah.
You know, I was tripping my balls off.
Right.
but I was like, I get why people like this.
Right. That frog on stage, really good, really good.
Completely understand it now.
See the spinny
Not my thing,
Yeah,
but
that's
I get it.
See the spinny people?
Saw the spinny people,
Right.
and you just start talking to people like you've known them for your whole life.
Really?
Yeah, it was great.
Everybody's all
It was
friendly
like there
and
was a party going on, and
Yeah.
the Grateful Dead was playing at the party.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, oh, we're watching every word and every note that they're playing.
Right.
You know? It was very,
Smells like patchouli oil
very cool.
and clove cigarettes.
Yeah.
Truly.
All right, top 10. Is that smell? Is that what I
Yes,
smell
yeah.
when I'm near a deadhead?
Yeah, like a head shop. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, top 10 songs with the word box in the title. Chaz and AJ in the morning. PLR and the Fox. doing top 10 songs with box, the word box in the title.
Right.
Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. AJ's going into the box less than 2.5 hours and counting.
And counting.
Did the guy have an echo on his voice when he said that? And counting.
Yes.
And counting.
Yeah, because everything else is blowing up around and, everybody's running around. It's all James Bondish and, it's all the speakers.
2 hours, 27 minutes and counting. What do we get so far, Vince Barry?
So far we had number 6, Heart Shaped Box by Nirvana checking in, Box of Rain at number 5 by the Grateful Dead, and somebody called in the number 1, Man in the Box by Alice in Chains.
Emma in Wallingford.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to say Squeeze Box by The Who.
Ding, ding, ding. Squeeze Box by The Who came in number 8. Some of these I rank kind of in order of how thematic it is. Like Man in the Box, AJ is the man in the box.
Right.
A Squeeze Box goes a little bit lower on the list because, it is a squeeze for him to get in there, but I think they're talking about the actual Squeeze Box, not
Yes.
AJ Squeeze.
It's slang term for an accordion or the area. And by the way, the banjo playing is done by Pete
What do you mean, the
Townsend.
area?
The area, the
Did you
area.
say areola?
The area, yes.
The area.
Yes, the area, yes. Starts with a V, ends with an A. They wanted to see if they could get away with singing about the joys of explicit sex. And obviously they did.
Good job. It's Peter Townsend playing the banjo?
Yeah.
Wow.
Only doesn't swing it around and break it at the end. I don't think a banjo
Doesn't do
will break.
windmills.
Yeah.
A banjo would sound fun breaking.
Yes, it would.
It's just a fun sound.
It is.
When I hear a banjo, I think comedy.
You cannot be depressed as a banjo
Right.
around.
You don't play a banjo during a funeral scene in a movie.
Right.
Unless you're Steve Martin, I guess.
Fish nipples.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Emma took my guess. I just wanted to wish AJ luck. So
Thank you.
good
Appreciate
luck
that.
today, brother.
Thank you.
Is
Got
it
it,
luck
guys.
that you need? What do you need? Is it luck? Like, how would luck
Not
change
luck.
what's about to happen?
Not luck. I'm more like I need perseverance. I need
Yeah,
stay
right.
awake.
What is it? What do we wish you? We wish you well.
Good
we
health.
Wish you
Don't go insane.
Godspeed. Like,
Don't go
what is
insane. Yeah, keep your wits.
it?
Keep your wits. There you go. That's a
Okay.
good one. Yeah, don't go nuts. Don't go nuts is a good one.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, don't go nuts. Yeah.
I say that all the time when people leave on a trip. Don't go nuts.
Don't go nuts. All right, don't go nuts.
Mark in Stratford.
Morning, guys. Hello
Hey.
again. Hey, how about Jukebox Hero?
Oh, boom, boom. Jukebox Hero. Again, because it's not actually about somebody being in a box. I got it at number 9, of course, Foreigners. God, do we say it's their biggest hit? Is Jukebox Hero considered Foreigner's biggest hit? I think it might be just by default.
No, it's the Cheese songs. I Want to Know What Love Is and Waiting for a Girl Like You.
The love ballads, yeah.
I think this one's up there, though.
Yeah, and with this one here, obviously, it was apparently the band did a sound check. It was raining. When they went in, there was a whole bunch of fans outside. When they got done with sound check, there was only one last lonely fan standing there in the rain. So he's the Jukebox Hero.
Have a good one, guys.
I'd say so.
All right.
Apparently, the kid waited 5 hours in the rain to meet Foreigner.
Who's the Jukebox Hero? The kid?
The kid, yeah. It's not about a starry-eyed fan. It's about this one kid who actually waited 5 hours.
But then he went on to buy a guitar and learned how to play it.
Right, but they're saying it's really not about that. It's really all about this
kid,
one kid
this
they
fan.
saw, who waited 5 hours to meet them in the rain. He probably died afterwards.
And Chaz, you were right. I Want to Know What Love Is their one and only number 1 hit.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that song was... You couldn't get away from it.
No, you could not. I tried.
It's really weird playing that at weddings.
Yeah.
People would want to hear it. And say, okay, if you want to hear it.
Right.
Like,
yeah, and then the bride gets
Listen to the
mad at the
words.
groom.
Oh.
Yep.
Right, not appropriate at all.
Yeah,
for
no,
it.
not at all, no.
Now there's a fist fight.
Right.
Mike and Shelton.
Morning, everybody. How
Hey.
you doing?
Good.
Hey.
So pretty much all mine were taken, but I'm going to go with The Boxer by Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh, boom. See, that one was number 10 because while it's a great song and The Boxer's a very notable Simon & Garfunkel song, it's technically not about boxes. It has box in it. And it's about a completely different dude, although I guess we can call AJ the boxer today, huh?
Yeah, well, it took over 100 hours to record it in several different studios, and the inspiration came from all the Bibles that they read at hotels.
Really?
Yep.
There's a lot of religion intertwined into Paul Simon's songs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. The Tribe's really stepping it up. I don't think there has been a miss yet.
No, they're doing great. Some of these are a little obscure, though, so.
Top 10 songs with the word box in the title. AJ's going into the box at 9 a.m. Dan in Thomaston.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
What's happening, brother?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Not too bad. Boxcar Racer.
Ooh, that's a good one. Did not make my list. Probably should have, though. That's a very good pick.
Who did that? Boxcar Racer.
Boxcar Racer, no idea. Anybody? Bueller? Anybody? Anybody?
I never heard the song.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Or if I did, I don't know what it's called.
Right, Boxcar Racer.
It looks like they are a band.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
It's always the name of a band, not a song.
Yeah, it's like half of Blink-182 and some other guys.
Which half?
Oh, jeez.
I thought Vince knew, and he said, hey, they should be on there.
Right.
Travis Barker and Tom.
Okay.
Not Mark.
Okay.
Is that half or 2/3?
That's why it's on
Yeah, I
there.
guess it's 2/3.
Right.
Big Chris.
I think Trapped in a Box would be a great one.
Oh, boom. Trapped in a Box, number 4. No Doubt's first single off their first album.
Yep.
Also very appropriate because AJ's trapped in a box today.
It was released 92, 6 years after the band formed. It's all about how people get really wrapped up in TV, influenced by actors, actresses, commercials, and a whole bunch of stuff like that.
Wow. This song could apply to influencers now, not TV, but watching people on TikTok. Ooh, she sounds so weird.
This should be a box song.
Right. No, it shouldn't.
Like a repeat.
Don't write it down, Phil.
Hold on, write it down.
Next year, 24 hours of this song.
I quit.
I get driven nuts.
Wow, this sounds like a horrible Vegas act that's not even on the strip.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely have
So
better
far
hits
removed from the
as
strip.
they went on.
Yeah, she's so much better now.
Yep. What was that one song? That one with the Keep On Dancing song. I forget what it's called.
Hella Good.
Hella Good. That's a good
Vince.
That song keeps
Bailed him out.
Yeah. Thank you, Vince, for being a real person. Thank you for not
Should I
being
have left
evil.
them hanging? I'm sorry. I should have
No,
left them
thank you
hanging
for
out
not
to
being
dry.
evil and having a heart, Vince.
Look at your face.
Thank you, Vince.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Eric in Terryville.
Hey guys, great show. How about Three Lock Box by Sammy Hagar?
Oh, great song. Great song.
Right.
Damn it.
Yeah, you guys, I'm hoping
I'll
you'll consider
say
a
damn
song. I'm hoping you'll consider a song for next year's Lockbox for AJ. You're gonna love it. It's called Hey, Up She Rises, something like that.
Hey, Up She Rises.
You got to just play a jingle of it to annoy everybody today.
Oh, good.
Thanks, guys. Great show.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Is
it.
that
Thanks,
the old Sailor song? Hey, up she rises.
I think that's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder what it says that.
Are we looking for that now? Yeah, Three Lock Box is a good one.
I have a
great
version
song.
of that by the Irish Rovers.
Of course, the Irish Rovers. My heartbeat right now.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Bad TV theme song.
It does sound a little Gilliganish.
I'd say if we were doing the box in March,
Yes.
this would be in the running.
Yeah. But this would be very annoying no matter when.
In the morning, shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty
Shave his belly with a rusty razor?
You're hearing that exactly right, AJ.
Okay. I'm not going for a hernia operation with them.
No. It's funny, though. You did have your belly shaved recently.
I shaved my own.
We'll put him in a longboat till he's so.
I didn't know there were other words to this song.
That is a fun song.
Hey.
Stuck in my head.
Yep.
All right, we are out of time.
All right. Good to see you guys.
Now you count down from 10 to 1.
Yeah, well, here we go. Number 10 was The Boxer, Simon and Garfunkel. Number 9, Jukebox Hero by Foreigner. Number 8, Squeeze Box by The Who. Number 7, which didn't get guessed, Rocks in the Box by The Decemberists. Number 6 is Heart Shaped Box by Nirvana. Number 5, Box of Rain by The Grateful Dead. Number 4, Trapped in a Box by No Doubt. Number 3 did not get guessed. That was My Thing in a Box by The Lonely Island and Justin Timberlake. Number 2 was an interesting one because it was a little obscure. It was an 80s song called Living in a Box by a band called Living in a Box.
Original.
Off the album Living in a Box.
Nice.
So it was, and it's all about living in a cardboard box. So it's about being homeless rather than living in a plexiglass box.
Right. What's number 1?
Of course, number 1, the song you're hearing in the background here, one of the biggest hits by Alice in Chains, aside from maybe Rooster and a couple others, Man in the Box by Alice in Chains.
Thank you, Vince.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, is AJ ready for the box?
Am I?
How does one prepare? How do you get ready?
Yeah, how do you do that?
How do you do that?
How do you do that?
Yeah, we're going to ask you.
All right. Channel 3, Biller and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert, weather cloudy, milder, scattered showers today, then clearing. Mid-50s, hitting 60, 40 now, North Haven.
Well, in Greenwich, we're looking at an accident now on the Merritt Parkway. This will be southbound as you approach exit 27. It's blocking the left lane. Looks like at least 2 vehicles involved on the curve there, about a mile before the New York State line, but very heavy delays reported, over 25 or 30 minutes already. We've also got heavy stop and go right now, 95 southbound in Bridgeport. No accidents there, just your morning commute. That'll start at exit 26, moving through Fairfield. And the Merritt Parkway southbound in Trumbull, also heavy stop and go for your morning commute. That starts at exit 49. This traffic report brought to you by InfoNewHaven.com, the official source for fun in downtown New Haven. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
We had an event last night at the radio station for people who own small businesses.
Yeah.
And thinking about advertising and what's the best way and blah,
Right.
blah, blah, blah,
Love the
blah.
house, yep.
And Mike and Patty were there. They show up to a lot of events, and they said, well, we're getting DeStefano to do our floors.
Awesome.
We're going to probably have it done at our shop, and we have friends who are going to have it done.
Makes sense.
I was like, yeah. Well, and they were like, we wouldn't have done that. We didn't hear Chaz talking about it.
Right.
And that he did it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, right. Exactly.
It's
So I'm not going to have anyone just do my garage floor because
Exactly.
they're going to pay me to speak for them.
And it came out awesome. by
I
the
have
way.
to live with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're thinking about it and you want me to email you a picture of my garage, which I've been doing a lot of lately.
Yeah.
Before and after shots, just email me, chaz@wplr.com. That's CHAZ, sir. The Stefano Brothers Concrete Coatings. Make that garage look like a car showroom. Make it be a living space, like an area where people can gather when the house is too full around the holidays. In most cases, they're in and out in a day. Call them for a free, no obligation quote and on-site consultation. 860-608-7167. 860-608-7167 or visit dbconcretecoatings.com. Are you ready?
I'm never ready.
Are you ready to take a slow ride?
Long ride. Long ride.
Torture.
Get me out now.
AJ's going into a box in 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Yep. Here we go again.
For 24 hours listening to It's a Small World on repeat.
Yep.
And you walk in with your boxers and a T-shirt. That's it.
That's it. We add stuff later.
Gunner box roof is low to where you could only sit.
And a metal chair.
And then as money comes in, you get things.
Yes.
Roof comes up, you get clothes.
Creature comforts.
Coffee.
Food, eventually. Yep. That's what I'm concerned me the most, because I really didn't have much to eat for breakfast today. So now I'm like, man, if we don't get to that first food break, I'm screwed.
That's right.
Yeah.
I saw that too. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I think it's like 15,000 before you get fed.
Right. Yeah. So, and I'm like, I know by the time I leave here, I'll be starving.
Well, why don't we get some food in you now?
Okay, I'll take some.
But if you eat now, will you have to poo poo?
No, I don't poo poo immediately unless if you give me like raw cabbage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not a hamster.
You want to get something that's not raw cabbage?
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, breakfast sandwich would be awesome.
All right.
You know, little bacon, egg,
We'll
cheese.
send shakes out.
Yeah, bacon, cheese. Yes.
All right.
That'd be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, a little sustenance because I'm sure.
So
I will not be eating
here
till like at least 4 or 5
you're
o'clock.
hearing the sound of AJ being prepared.
Right.
It's like you're not going to eat.
I ate as
for
much
a
as I
long
could.
time.
What I had, yes.
And you had no breakfast, no
Right.
plan to have a breakfast.
Right. Well, the thing is that I can't go food shopping yet, so I was running low on supplies. So
okay.
So I had breakfast what I had in the house.
But there are people around you. You could say, "Hey, I need
brought
a
some
breakfast
trail mix
sandwich
in. You want some of
tomorrow
my
at
trail
8."
mix?
Yeah, no, I'm good with trail mix.
When do you want to eat? At 8? Is that a good time? You're leaving here at 8.
About like 8:10, I'm leaving out here. So about 7:30 is cool. 7:45. That works if possible. Yeah,
Sounds like you'll take it when you can get it.
basically, yeah.
Right.
Basically,
Between
yeah.
now and 7:45.
Right. Exactly.
By the way, every hour, AJ will hear that song 37 times.
Wow. 37 times. Thank you.
Times 24 is what?
A lot.
Let's see. 37 times 24. We're going to do a
So
calculator.
376, 740.
888 times exactly.
Yeah.
Woo! Hit the wrong thing. We're going northeast, by the way.
Okay, good.
I'm sitting there going, what? The compass shows up. Chap, stupid thing. Yeah, so what did I do to prepare? I went to bed early, except my body is not prepared to go to bed early, so I ended up actually being awake till about 11 o'clock. Dribs and drabs here and there, a little like 20-minute cat naps and whatnot. I kept waking up. I brought clothing. I have a bag that has, I have 2 different warm shirts. I have a pair of pants. I have socks.
You know, should have made a video
slippers.
montage of you getting ready for
Right.
this. Like, not sleeping. Like, just in your bed, like, looking at the ceiling.
Exactly.
Just
right.
full of anxiety.
Yeah. I didn't look at social
Not eating.
media because I knew if I look at my phone, it'll wake me up. I didn't watch any TV, no video stimuli whatsoever.
Okay.
I just laid there in a
So you
dark
tried to get a
room.
good night's sleep, but
I
you
tried
didn't.
to. I just do not shut off like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I either have to be knocked out by some sort of stimulant or whatever, alcohol, weed, whatever, has to knock me out. Or I have to be so damn tired I just can't keep my head up anymore. Yeah. So I tried that. Like I said, I brought a whole bunch of clothes, different things to put on.
All right, sounds
So
good.
I'm all
That's
set
good.
there,
Very
including
good.
slippers and flip-flops because that's part of the thing there.
I saw the pants you're wearing, and I said, "Are those the pants you're wearing?" 'Cause
Right. You
Why
opened
wouldn't you
with
want
that.
a full pair? That's
Right.
the first. Before I said good morning,
I said, "Good morning."
Like, those are the pants you're wearing?
Yeah. I said, no, these are the
Well,
pants.
half of them are missing.
This is the pants I'm taking off, and I'll be wearing boxers.
Right. The
yes.
knees are gone. There's
Right.
other sections gone.
Right. So these are the pants for now.
Sit in a box all night. I'd want a full pair of pants.
Actually, I wore these last year in the box the
really?
entire time. Yeah. My knees don't get cold. So
Are those your good luck box pants?
no, it's just but these are very comfortable. As well.
Got it.
Yeah.
I could tell you were a little anxious this morning because I walk in every day. Normally, you guys are busy. And today, I'm walking in and AJ looks at me like a deer in headlights. He's like, Phil's here. And I was like, good morning to you.
No, you know what happened? There was a situation with the control board.
We have an issue in here.
And I said, yeah, I got to figure this stuff out on my own.
Right. So that's why I announced your arrival.
Got it. I was like, oh, that's new. I was like, I'm going to just let him have his space.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, question for you guys.
Okay.
Who's going to take AJ's place when he gets sick? Because he's got no clothes on, no heat, and he rips his mesh apart.
I don't have mesh. I'm also apart. I'm all sewn up, rather, not mesh.
Yeah, but I'm worried about you getting sick because you're not going to have any heat. It's 45 degrees out. And
well, then donate money.
Right. Yeah, the quicker we get money, then the quicker I put clothes on.
We're doing a fundraiser for kids, and you sound mad.
I'm not mad. Definitely not
He's
mad.
concerned.
You sound mad.
Concerned.
He's concerned.
I'm concerned about AJ.
I appreciate
He's
it.
sick.
Yeah.
You know, you could be out there for only 2 minutes, and you're going to catch him cold or something.
Well, I'm gonna be in the box, so there'll be no wind or anything like that. It'll be chilly, but I should be okay. I've done the icy plunges many times, so I'm no stranger to what the cold.
What's your solution to this situation? Do you have a solution, or you're just going to point out a problem?
No, I'm going to tell him, get some clothes.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right, so get clothes on.
Right.
All right.
That's
where's
part of
the
list.
menu? How much money do we need to get clothes on him?
Let me see. The menu.
I know it's more than 5,000.
See, if I were going in, I'd have this number memorized.
Okay, here we go.
When do I get pants?
Okay, pants at $6,000.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
7,000 long sleeve shirt. 9,000 socks. 10,000 flip flops.
All right. Or shoes.
Right.
Right.
Or yes.
That's not going to happen right away. That's not going to happen right away.
5,000 raises the roof, so I have more leg room. So actually, as the roof is down, my body heat will keep me warmer in that little enclosed area. Exactly. Yes.
All right. So for breakfast, you want beans.
Now I'm in a metal chair. You'll hear it. It's like trying to sneak one out in church, but no,
All right.
no, we're good.
Thank you for calling.
Yes.
All right. Well, did Joe Ganim win? Is it over? Are they still counting votes?
Hello?
And then what's the next step? Does he appeal the primary? He's up next.
Channel 3, Pillar and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, first alert weather, cloudy, mild or scattered showers and clearing, mid-50s to 60, right now 35 in Bethany.
Very heavy delays right now on the Merritt Parkway southbound going through Greenwich. There's an accident as you approach exit 27, has the left lane blocked, 2 cars involved there. On the curve, about a mile before the New York state line. Delays over 20 to 25 minutes right now. We also have heavy stop-and-go traffic, 95 southbound Bridgeport, starting at exit 26. 15 to 20 minutes of additional travel expected to get into Fairfield. And Merritt Parkway southbound starting in Trumbull. Very heavy delays as well for your morning commute. That'll start at exit 47, about 15 to 20 minutes of delays to get through to Fairfield. This traffic report brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices for families in poverty. They're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's Chaz and AJ, Connecticut Lottery Traffic Report.
K&J Tree Service came up a lot yesterday when we were talking about how we can help small businesses.
Yeah.
They're not so small.
No.
But they came on with us a year ago, and Kyle said, whatever you guys do, that where you're raising money,
yep,
call me.
Exactly.
And he came right out with the bucket trucks.
Yep. Raised money there.
We raised a lot of money.
At the toy drive also.
You at the box.
More money.
Then Scott Haney and I at the toy drive.
Yep.
And then he put together with the Hampden Police the Luca event for the 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Luca, beautiful kid.
Yep.
With brain cancer. And it was amazing. He had his truck out there with the giant flag. And
beautiful thing.
He's a community guy.
Yes, he is.
I just think it's a great way to be a small business is to help the community.
Yeah.
That you're in.
Exactly.
You make it a better place.
You give back.
2 ways. Yep. One, by doing these community events, but also by being great at what you do.
Right.
I use K&J. You've used K&J.
Love them. Yep. Absolutely.
You're a smart person. And a good person. KJTreeservice.com. Email them. Go on the website, KJTreeservice.com, or you can text them. 203-248-TREE. 203-248-TREE. Get yourself a free, no obligation assessment. mayor, Joe Ganem's on the show now. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Did you win?
Good morning.
Or are we still counting?
No, we won. We won. I want to thank the voters in Bridgeport for what was a very important victory. And, I call it my victory, but our victory, their victory. A lot of people came out and voted, and it was a good day. It was a long night, but it was a good day overall for Bridgeport. So thank you for asking. How you guys doing?
Good. Hi. I'm doing good. AJ's going in a box in 2 hours, but I have a couple things I want to get.
No, listen, I got to ask you though. Is it okay to say poo-poo on the air?
Yeah.
I heard you say that.
You both did. So, does it matter anymore?
No, Mayor, you get fined $10,000 and lose any pending election.
You only say one poo, not two poo-poos.
Poo. You can say poo, then pause and say poo again, and we'll know what you mean.
Exactly.
So all the absentee ballots, everything's been counted. It is confirmed. The Secretary of State will stamp this, or she's going to wait until we see how this next phase works out.
Yeah, so I think where it stands is certainly we won I don't think anybody's contesting that we won the general election and the controversy over the primary and so on is behind us now. And I said it should end. It should end here. That's what I say. I'm not sure that's what's going to happen. Out of respect,
well, you won twice.
Voters,
yeah,
we won twice.
You beat them twice.
14,000. A lot of people came out compared to turnouts in, let's say, Hartford and elsewhere. So it was a strong election. And then, my opponent at one point said early in the night that if he wins, that should be the end of it. This election counts.
That's funny.
When he found out that I won, he said, that shouldn't be. So that's a little bit disingenuous. But regardless of all that, again, thanking the voters, we need to move forward from here.
What was the final count? What did you win by, Mayor?
It was, I think it was 175 votes.
Isn't that something?
Wow. So many people down in 175.
That something?
Wow.
And there's...
And everything's been counted. All the... Because usually it takes a couple days to do absentee ballots. All that's been counted, so we're done. We're done counting.
Yeah, years back it used to take longer. Now, from what I understand, I've never seen it, but they take the the ballots, and they run them through the machines like we vote now, and they can do it in a few hours.
Wow.
So
that's amazing.
That's
technology.
been consistent. I've heard nothing other than that. And then, of course, there's the looming results of the lawsuit and how we go forward from there.
Are you going to appeal that?
Yeah, that's an issue the lawyers are looking at, and I'm reflecting on, too. As much as we want, and there's this, thank you, and I want to certainly support and respect, and everyone should, voters coming out in such large numbers. The reflection is, there were a lot of people. Look, my opponent got a lot of votes, more so than I expected him to do. And I'd be foolish if I didn't pause and listen and learn from that. I was a little bit surprised, and it tells me that to talk to a lot of people, listen to people, take counsel with people through this process.
Well, you've been campaigning for a while. What have they been saying? When you hear something negative, what is it? What are they generally saying?
When I hear negative stuff, sometimes it's generated from, political rhetoric, and sometimes
right. No, the stuff that you hear and you're like, yeah, there's something to that. What have you learned?
Well, you still hear people concerned. Certainly, there's been a lot of uproar about the what happened in the primary, and taking a good look at how we can improve and what role can I play. Look, I'm the mayor. I'm the leader, the steerer of the ship, if you will. And so, from a distance or wherever, I've got to take a look at up close as to what happened there and other issues that are far from perfect in the city and improve on them. That's a little bit of a message that resonates.
That's a mess, but it wouldn't have been close, if everybody was thrilled with what was happening in the city. Do you agree?
Yes, and I also think that if more people had come out to vote, I think overwhelming, by and large, many more people, if had they come out and vote, we would have won by a bigger margin. But we didn't, and they didn't. And so
Mayor Ganem is on talking about the election. So you're going to look at maybe appealing this primary result
or not
with the judge. It seemed like there wasn't no evidence that he said there was enough questionable stuff. I've never heard a judge overturning an election result without
and that's
really
right.
strong evidence.
Yeah.
There's video of both sides, but there was no tabulation like, oh, here are the bad votes.
Right.
And that's the complaint, and that's the reason why there still could be the challenge to it in an appeal. And on the other hand, I say to the lawyers and those that I talk to, if people feel better that we need to do, unfortunately, maybe another primary, I'm willing to go back out to the voters, even in the middle of winter.
That's wild.
Ask for their support again.
When do you think that would be?
Well, it would have to be, I think, in the next month or two. I don't think this thing should linger. We need to move on with it.
Of course,
continue with the focus on what's important to Bridgeport.
When do you or whatever? When does the mayor typically get sworn in? In January, right? Right in the beginning.
Yeah, right in the beginning of December. So,
December.
So that process. Yeah, that process will probably go forward, regardless of whether there's an appeal or a new primary, and then we'll campaign even in the winter, and I'll make it a stronger effort to get out and talk to people, dispel a lot of what's been said that's not true, reinforce what's true and positive, and fix things that I think we still can do better.
So if
I'm going to take stuff,
if you have to do the primary again, does that mean the general election has to be done again?
Well, if you believe, let's say, Gomes' lawyer and ours, they say no because we won the general election now. I don't think anybody's saying differently. The law seems to say that you, since a new primary has been ordered, you have to do a new primary.
Changes everything.
And that if, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it's legally awkward. Politically, I'm trying to learn from these moments.
Yeah.
I'm respecting the votes, the voters of the city of Bridgeport. Many people have said, "Come on, we came out and voted. 14,000 of us. A lot of people voted, and we don't want to. I don't want to disenfranchise with another election." On the other hand, if that's what it takes to restore confidence in those that maybe have voted the other way or didn't come out, as mayor, as a candidate, I'm stepping up on that, and we'll go through that process, and I believe we'll be successful. There's too many important things that I want to focus on over the next 4 years. So I've got to double down, put in more energy on that, and which I will do. Our supporters are energized. They're happy that we won, and they're saying, Joe, if we need to do this again, our people, I love this city. I love the people of the city of Bridgeport, as does everybody that I work with. We'll get down and we'll work even harder if that's what it takes to get this behind us and keep the move Bridgeport forward. I'll talk more about this, but I just want to jump in and thank you guys. I'm not switching topics. We can go back to this, but I know what you're doing.
You're switching topics.
AJ, jump.
When you say I'm not doing something, you're doing it. But go ahead.
He's jumping in a box, and you guys raise money from McGivney, the Sheen Center, other Bridgeport nonprofit agencies that do so much for people and children in the city of Bridgeport. And so I just want to say thank you for that on another note. But let's go back to the topic du jour, as you say.
No, AJ likes being complimented.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead. You could do another minute on that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's his favorite thing.
I don't get it often. That's why.
Right.
It's his love language. Let's put it that way.
It's like complimenting him.
You had me at hello.
Right. Man, we've been through a lot together.
Yeah, we have.
We've been through a lot. Like, I feel like your life story is a movie.
It's definitely a movie.
It's a movie, huh?
Or a documentary. At the very least, a 3-episode documentary.
Yeah, something.
Don't you think?
Netflix series, whatever. Yeah.
It's
well,
an unbelievable story.
In this segment, you know how they do Netflix, you get segment? We want this segment to have a happy ending.
How does that happy ending?
You need to write a happy ending.
Right.
Give me a happy ending.
Just thinking.
So stay tuned. And I got somebody who's risen to some either how's the word some profile that in Bridgeport, and maybe he can join AJ in the box.
No.
You want somebody I can send and put in the box with you?
Who's
AJ?
this?
You got room in there? Who's this?
Who would that be?
And I don't know. This is all shocking news.
Would you be willing to make a toy drive appearance with Gomes? No, either way, however this works out, whether it's worked out or not, to show and set an example that you could run against someone and disagree with them, but still stand on the same stage with them.
Oh, sure. And if you guys want to put that together, I think it'd be great. Look, I don't think he's the right guy for mayor. all due respect, and I won't get into all that now. If I did, I'd step aside, frankly, and let somebody else. But that's not good for the city. But as far as working for the toy drive, as far as stepping up with you guys,
you're the
with
man.
anyone, absolutely.
Now, would you do a duet, like sing like to all the girls I loved before?
To all the folks I've had before?
All the girls I've loved, like that.
Well, not like that. No,
He's ready to. You want to make national news? Would you get two of them?
I'm
singing
telling
together?
you, it would, and it would bring people there, and you would do everything. You were just talking about the McGivney Center and the center. You would be helping those places.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And
I'm gonna wait.
This is how we would sketch it out. There's no talk about politics or none of that stuff.
It's strictly song.
It's just here's Mayor Ganem, here's Gomes.
Right.
They're doing a song together.
Both wearing formal wear. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
No raw cabbage, no poo poo.
No, none of that. None of that.
Song, no.
Like, how do you feel about what's happening? No, none of that.
Goodwill towards men and peace unto you.
Yes.
Say about him.
Right. No,
You know,
all goodwill.
They asked me. All
Holiday
goodwill.
spirit.
Yes.
All goodwill. You'd be into that.
Yeah. That. Yes.
Smooth.
See, this is why we're always behind you.
Exactly. Right. You're willing to play.
No, right before he went off, he went off for 7 years.
Went off, yeah.
And right before he left us, one of the last things he did was we got him some good food.
Yeah.
He sat in the studio and we had that time together.
Bagel and coffee. Good
and I'll
quality.
never forget that this guy
was good. Leftover bagels were good.
Was willing to come in here and do that.
Yep.
He remembers that we didn't even provide good food.
Right?
And listen, if I ever forget, you guys are really good at making me remind myself of our own humility, our challenges, our imperfections, and I mean in a good way. And, just because you're mayor or I'm mayor or whatever, we have these roles. We need something that I'm saying here is sometimes you got to take a step back and look at it like other people do, is what I'm doing now, and saying what's best for Bridgeport. If it's to fight as I will, the good fight. If it's to move through a process, listen to the people that maybe didn't come out to vote or voted the other way for one reason. I've got to listen to that, take hold of that, and do a better job. And so I'm committed to doing that. And I'm also committed, obviously, to what you guys are doing with helping with the McGivney and the Sheen Center. And if it means either getting in a box next to AJ, not with him, by the way, next to him, or
we got a spoon.
Mayor, because I'm a friend, there's no scenario I'm putting you in a box so people can photograph you in a box and make jokes of your past on that.
Right.
No. You're in a suit on stage.
Yes.
And Gomes could show up however he wants to be dressed.
Yep.
And you guys do a song together.
Yeah.
And, little hug at the end. And
right. What's the song?
We got to find a song. We got to find a song.
Rocky? Can we do the Rocky theme?
Sure. Okay.
I think you lost your mind.
That's not really a song.
Yeah, it's not. It's an instrumental.
Yeah.
We'll find a song with words that both...
They're palatable both sides.
What was the one you said? What was the one you had earlier?
To all the girls I loved before.
I don't think you want that one.
The girls I've loved before.
It's Willie Nelson and Julio Iglesias.
Me.
Yeah.
Right. One had twang. One was like,
I love Willie Nelson. My mother loves Willie Nelson.
See, you could play the Willie Nelson.
Most
part.
moms do. Yes.
You've worn cowboy boots before.
Yeah, that's true. Right. You probably have any wardrobe.
All right, Mayor. I appreciate you getting silly with us on a serious day.
Yes.
Talking about serious stuff.
On a serious note, let me know.
Yeah,
definitely want to do what we can to be supportive. I'll keep you posted on how we proceed legally with that, with all that, and as I will certainly the people of the city of Bridgeport.
Oh no, December 8th. Write it in.
Yeah.
I'll text your people and we'll consider it a done deal.
Yes.
If he doesn't show up, that's his thing.
Then you do a solo.
And then it's the mayor doing solo.
Yeah.
Then if not, I'll be singing "Oh Sola Mia."
Sola Mia.
He's ready to
I'm trying, guys. I'm not as funny as you, but
he's
my job
trying.
is being mayor, not being an entertainer.
Thanks for putting the wax in my ears.
Thank you so much, all the listeners.
Well, maybe we could have the mayor sing the song in the box next year to you.
Oh,
ooh!
I'm afraid if I sing, I'm going to lose votes, though. That's the problem.
I think what you're doing for the toy drive and for the kids
supersedes.
Yes.
Supersedes.
Exactly. Super sauce. Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Now let's do it.
Mayor
That's
Gannon,
salty.
Let's do it.
Thank you
so
sir.
much.
Thank you. Keep us
All the
posted.
best.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. Coming up, dumbass news. A clown home invasion prank leads to a 911 call. We have the audio.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, Plug Insurance Adjusters, first alert weather, cloudy, milder, scattered showers and clearing, mid-50s hitting 60, 40 now in Cheshire.
All right, delays remain, but that accident has cleared in Greenwich. This is the Merritt Parkway southbound as you approach exit 27. Had an earlier accident that was blocking the left lane. Again, has been cleared, but we do have delays of about 25 minutes that remain right now. And in Waterbury, brand new accident has just been announced here. This is blocking the left lane as well, 84 westbound as you approach exit 21. Multiple vehicles involved, unfortunately, near South Elm Street overpass, so very heavy delays of about 20 to 25 minutes right now. This traffic report brought to you by Compassion International. Drought, war, rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Get ready to start the NFL week off right, because right now, all customers get a no-sweat same-game parlay for Thursday Night Football. Place a 3-leg same-game parlay in this week's game between the Carolina Panthers and the Chicago Bears. You'll get bonus bets back if you don't win.
Who do you like for that?
Good.
You've been very good with your picks.
I'm going to go with the Panthers in this one.
All right.
Yeah, because the Bears just suck. But NFL same-game parlay is the perfect way to combine your bets for a chance of bigger payday. Build your own or choose from one of the popular SGPs built for you in FanDuel's top-rated sportsbook app. Visit FanDuel.com/Chaz, C-H-A-Z, so you don't miss out on your chance to get a no-sweat same-game parlay on America's #1 sportsbook. FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in Connecticut. Refund issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Home invasion prank leads to a 911 call. Comedian Jake Strom in studio. Good morning.
How are you?
Wisconsin homeowner was cited for disorderly conduct after a Halloween clown prank went wrong.
Oh. Gee, looked good on paper, didn't it?
They always do.
It was confetti paper.
Well, he succeeded at the first part, didn't expect the results.
Right.
So the homeowner had a family member enter the home dressed as a clown to scare a group of teenagers. So that worked.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Oh,
yeah,
they were scared.
That part definitely worked.
They
Yes.
were so scared they called 911.
Yep. Whoops. Didn't see that part right there coming?
Here's the 911 call, and then a parent getting on the phone to apologize.
There's a clown inside, like an actual clown inside the house right now.
Do you know who it is?
No.
Is there anybody else inside with him?
My friend's parents.
Okay.
Just get here as fast as you can, please.
We're okay. We're just playing a joke. Sorry they called you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they called 911.
Well, I didn't know my daughter had a friend on the phone. I'm sorry.
How do you know it's not the clown just calling after he killed everybody saying, no,
it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Me and the 15 other clowns going to leave one car.
But typically when you call and say, hey, I just cut my arm off and I need help, they're like, which arm was it?
Yeah.
Can you see the arm?
Are you bleeding right now?
Are you bleeding
Can
right
you
now?
ask the arm if it's okay?
Right. Where's the list of stupid questions?
Right. Did you put
Batman there?
Right.
Which clown is it?
Right.
Is Batman there?
Yeah, can you describe the makeup on the clown? Is it a red nose? Is it a painted on nose?
Is it a scary clown?
Does he have like the hair is like Stephen King's It, or is it more like Bozo?
Right. Does he have a horn?
Right. Is he carrying French fries and dressed in yellow?
Big shoes. Did he arrive in a car with 97 other clowns?
Exactly. Is he armed with a squirt bottle?
Do you see any pies anywhere?
Did he make you smell a flower?
Can you smell popcorn? Are there elephants?
Right. Does he seem to be a circus clown or a wandering, homicidal clown?
They had
so
to
many
send the
different
cops
questions, yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't just say, oh, okay, nothing to see here.
Oh, you impetuous people.
All right, I'll tell the cops to turn around.
Although it is Wisconsin, though, so.
I love that kid. So this had to have happened around Halloween.
Yeah.
Right?
I think just now.
Yeah, I think.
Released, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. It was a Halloween clown prank.
Yeah.
Yep.
Halloween
clown pranks, boy.
Just a duck.
Right. See, I see clown.
So it didn't occur to her.
Right. It's
that
Halloween.
could be someone wearing a mask because it's around Halloween.
Right. I'm just going to call 911.
Nope,
Like-
it's real.
Right.
Call the police. Call the
Right.
cops.
Hi, I just killed a clown.
You know, if that clown got if that person got murdered, it'd be like, oops, sorry.
Yeah,
Oops.
exactly. Just now, I got bullet holes the clown in the floor. I'm gonna call
Bleedo the clown.
He made one funny sound before he died. I got dead body the clown laying over here. Can we get some funny chalk to put around his body and write it down?
The last act as he's laying there about to die, his flower squirts out the remaining water in it. Lands in his face.
That's very Fellini. I like that. From black and white. Rosebud.
If his nose doesn't squeak, he doesn't have a pulse.
Right. I was going to say, he falls back, he lands on the horn.
The other 14 clowns would walk in. What'd you do?
Yeah.
We were just joking. He was the driver.
Yeah, we gotta go.
All right, which one of you clowns did this?
Yeah, his horn's like a heart monitor as he breathes.
Denzel the clown.
That's another
They're
question.
doing chest compressions, his bow tie's spinning.
Everything put the palace, his eyes light up. Nose lights up. And in his defense, when she pulled the gun, he thought it was going to say bang, bang.
Like a flag would come up.
Right.
I see, you got a gun. Okay, shoot. Bang. Oh, that's a real one. Oh, I'm dying. Denzel the clown is now being born.
talk about the cake that came with a warning, or we could talk about you going into the box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
That would be funny to put like a giant Gwyneth Paltrow head replica in the box with you.
Sure, why
like
not?
You have to just sit in there.
That'll keep me awake.
Yeah. Might be horrific for the children.
Little
though,
bit,
so we'll
yeah.
skip that one.
I think of them, yes.
AJ at 3 a.m.
It's like you're there.
Oh, the song's starting again. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 the Fox. AJ goes in the box in like less than 90 minutes.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, the countdown begins.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so we're going to call in and ask AJ if he's really ready, if we have any advice for him.
Oh, advice would be nice.
Any questions about previous experiences,
Right.
203-882-9757. You're about to eat?
Yes.
That you were going to go into the box empty.
Right. Well, I had some breakfast, but not enough.
So this is what we uncovered. I asked him a question at like 6:45, and I found out he hadn't eaten.
He's going to starve.
Well, I had
Shakes went out, got you a sandwich.
Yes.
It looks good.
Yeah. It's very nice. Very nice.
Now, is that going to be a problem that goes in your belly? Then, like, an hour in, you got to go poo-poo?
No, I already took care of that earlier.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. You're all cleaned up.
Yeah, I'm good. Yes, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good for now. For those
Now
eating
that-
right now, I'm sorry.
pee-pee is fine in those porta potties,
Yeah.
but the poo-poo,
Yeah. Well,
that's
first
not
of all-
something you want to do.
First of all, it's cold. It's very cold.
Everybody knows what you're doing when you're in there for more than 60 seconds.
Yeah, if you're not in and out immediately, they're like,
I'm gonna say, I know what he's doing.
Yeah, tip it over. Tip it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't want that.
It's all bad. The whole thing is bad.
I have never pooped in a portalette ever. And I'm going to keep that
I did
streak
once
going.
in my life. There was no other options.
Yeah.
It was that or just out in the woods.
I'd
and
rather just go
I
in the
wish
woods.
there were woods.
I'd rather just go in the woods.
I would have.
Yep, I'll go
I
behind
would have if it was an option.
behind a car somewhere, whatever. Yeah.
Comedian Jake Strom in studio.
Hello.
The Comedy Lounge at Salt 2.0 in Torrington tomorrow.
Excellent.
We're linked up.
Gonna
Break a
be
leg.
fun.
Break a leg.
My wife Jennifer's on the phone. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Hey.
Hello.
Something
I
happened.
thought I lost her.
Where'd you
No,
go?
I actually had it for a second because I was doing my makeup and I didn't want to make noise.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, AJ, I think that you talked about the bag that you had packed. I think you did a great job packing it. Sounds like you're very well planned this year. I think that's wonderful. But
Thank
I
you.
do have one question.
Okay.
What type of sandwich did you get?
Just now? Just
Yeah.
now I got a bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
AJ, bacon can be a little dangerous.
Why
going
is
into a
bacon?
little
Why is
box.
bacon dangerous?
Well, it can be a little dangerous because it can make you want to, chop a little dude.
No, I already did my dude dropping for the day.
Okay.
Bacon does not have that effect
So
on
it's
me.
once a day.
Yeah.
And you've
No,
done it.
sometimes twice. It depends what I
Right.
have.
I was going to say, I don't know if you know how the human body works, but usually you make more.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
It doesn't just end.
Yeah. As far as I know, right now the gun is empty.
All right. Good.
There's more coming at some point.
All the rabbits left the hutch. All the thumpers scampered off. Yes.
Bacon, AJ. Sometimes if I even just smell bacon, it's a problem.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have that effect on me. Now, if it was a pierogi sandwich, a bunch of sauerkraut, we got a problem.
Nightmare.
You need an Oompa band for a couple minutes.
That's right. Just turn the music up. I'm going in the other box.
Yeah.
You go from one box to another box.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, it's like a human habit trail, basically.
Yeah, box
The
to
only thing
box.
missing is that
Oh, we
tube
should make a tube.
that goes one to the other.
Crawl through.
I'm not the boy in the
That's
plastic
next
bubble.
year.
Yeah.
We make a.
Hey, can I get an exercise ball too?
Yeah.
Get him a little wheel.
Exactly.
Spinning.
Right? It'll power the whole dealership.
One of those water bottles with the little stopper at the bottom.
Yes. Right. Food and pellets. I'll sleep in a big shavings pile.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yep.
Some yogurt
I haven't
drops.
thought of that.
Why are we just thinking of this now?
Trust me, this is going to happen next year.
The metal wheel,
Yeah, we're going to do it
the bottle,
gerbil style. Yeah.
the wood chips.
Maybe make it hamster, not gerbil. Let me put the word gerbil. It's not that kind of fundraiser.
All right.
I have an idea, though.
Okay.
We got
So when AJ gets in the box and he has his T-shirt and his boxers on,
yes.
it may be a little chilly, so maybe he can stand in place and just run,
Run in place.
in his undies.
Yeah.
Well,
But the roof.
I kind of
we have a situation with the roof.
Yeah, the roof is low. I'm sitting on a metal chair, and also I don't think I have the stamina right now with the
I
whole,
wouldn't want you.
with the whole incision down my gut thing.
Well, what if you lay on your back and just wiggle your legs?
Then someone's gonna think I'm having a seizure and
Hey,
grab my
hon,
tongue.
keep your fantasies to yourself.
Someone's gonna grab my tongue. He's having a seizure.
He's acting like a baby.
I think Jennifer's going to be there tomorrow. She specifically planned service on her Lexus.
Awesome.
To be there tomorrow.
Very
to see
cool.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At 8:30.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
great. You'll be there for him walking out.
Right.
Then.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Me emerging.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't trip over my eyelids.
All right. Have a good day. Love you.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye. All right. Lumber Joe's on the phone. Hey.
Joe.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
So, AJ, you're all set for this, I'm sure.
Yes, I am.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be down a little later on this morning, at least to try to put some pants on you for crying out loud.
Yeah, pants. Okay, so just for those who
Lumber
know,
Joe put my pants on.
for those who know, I'm sitting there in a squashed box until we had $5,000 raise the roof. At $6,000, I get pants. So until $6,000 happens, I'm in a
No
box
pants.
in T-shirt, boxer shorts, and that's it.
This could be like last year where we thought, oh, this will be
On
funny.
paper, it looks great. Yeah.
And then we get into it and say, oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah.
So-
Well,
Yeah,
this is us.
Yesterday in the Twitch chat room, they were conspiring, scheming. They're like, it'd be great if no one donated till Friday morning.
Like everyone held back.
You
Right.
still get all the donations you were going to get, just nobody donates.
Yes, exactly. I have a major case of pneumonia afterwards. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, this year,
This thing has taken on a whole new twist this year. It's
yeah, I like
it's been
it.
very entertaining to listen to and see how the menu has been set up and stuff. But I'll do my best to at least get some clothes on your back.
I
AJ, when
appreciate
see
Joe,
around
you are the
third.
I
man.
appreciate that. Thank you so
All
much.
right,
Yes,
guys.
because until
I'll
you
see
do
later. Enjoy.
Thank you, Joe.
Good guy,
metal
Joe.
chair in the cold, be talking to my voice will be a lot higher right now.
I've known Joe for decades and his family, and he always shows up big
Yeah.
to help.
Awesome people.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Never not there
Yeah.
when we need donations.
Came down when I was
Right.
doing the trip to LA. You know, bought brownies.
Jay on the road.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
What if we took off the top of the porta potty and put it in the box with him? You know, so like when he's in it, you can see from the shoulders up.
Oh, really? Is this way? Okay. Right. You can see like the faces I'm making. Looks like he's concentrating for a second. No, he's not
wait.
No, he must have no, he's concentrating again.
That'd be funny. We don't really know what's happening.
My cat does that. My cat sticks his head out when he's pooping up the box. And I'm like, he's deep in thought. No, you figured it out. No, he's deep in thought. No, we figured it out.
You can tell once they start pursing their lips, you're like, okay, I know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, when the cat's saying Moon River. He has achieved. The rabbits have left the hutch.
That really would feel like a zoo exhibit at that
It
point.
really would.
Wood chips and the upside down water bottle.
Yep.
And the metal wheel.
That would be great.
Oh.
I got a new theme, right?
Yes.
All right.
All right, Jay. Thank you.
Be careful what you say out loud.
Exactly. Did you even take a bite of
No,
the
I don't
sandwich
want to be
yet?
rude.
inspecting it.
This is AJ training for the box now.
Yeah, this is your moment. This is your last moments of freedom.
Last meal where he goes in.
Don't rush it. Enjoy.
That's what I
Save
read
it.
for.
Before you go in.
Okay. I don't want to be rude.
This is the Rocky training montage.
Hey, yo.
This is AJ getting ready.
Hey, yo, Mickey, I think we need some ketchup over here.
Yeah.
If there's any moment to be selfish, it's right now, AJ.
I can't do that fast.
Take your time.
Yeah, don't rush it.
Take your time.
I don't want to gas bubble.
Don't choke right now.
That would suck, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would suck. Well, what do? Do we put him in the stretcher and just put the stretcher in the box?
Genzo the clown.
Hey, Steph in Norwalk.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Listen, honestly thinking about this, just hear me out. Right now, you got this little box sitting out there with a metal chair. It's 40 degrees, drizzling. It's going to be colder than a baby mama's heart on the child support, going to the child support office in there. In the line of safety, and as much as we all love to see AJ get tortured, with this recent surgery, I think we're all a little worried about him, and we want him to be safe. Maybe let him have his socks to go in there at least, and maybe a cap to keep his core temperature up.
I do have a baseball cap with me.
Yeah, that'll work.
Sorry, I mean.
Yeah, well, you know, you're between your feet and your head. That's where you lose the most of your body heat. You know what I mean? We don't want him to get sick, man. We love you, AJ.
I'm good with whatever. You know, we put the menu together, but I'm not going to fight against him being comfortable.
Actually, that's the incentive.
Look at that, shakes on the scene with ketchup.
That's
ketchup behind you.
That's cool. Listen, I mean, the whole incentive is to get me closed as fast as possible. So if folks really want to see me freeze to death,
he makes a point, though.
Yeah.
Like if you get sick, that would be kind of.
Yeah, but a pair of socks is a long way away. I mean, pants are going to help. You're going to lose a lot of heat through. I'm no doctor, okay, but I know that between your feet and your head, I mean, that's where you lose the majority of your body heat. Your internal core temp drops too far.
You know what? We'll have on the
you're going to start to shiver and.
Right.
Here's the thing: is the link up on the website now? Can we start donating now?
I think it goes live at 9. I think as he goes in, it goes live.
Wow. Okay, because I was going to say we could just start collecting money now.
Right.
And he walks in at 9 with $6,000. He walks in with his pants on and the roof's up.
Nice.
I'm sure we could arrange that if we need to. That everything is on the website. They have the menu and everything up there with all the rungs that we need to hit for what he gets.
I think I'm fairly confident, though, that I should be okay.
You think so?
I've done the icy plunge many times. I mean, you don't just go running in immediately. They just stand on the beach for a while they make, this person's got to talk, that person's got to talk. Then they hit the thing.
All these speeches.
Right. And then you don't get in right away because everybody's like, jam the beach. So I'm not a stranger to icy cold temperatures.
All right, socks don't come till $9,000. Just say
It's a long way away.
My feet don't
have your little toes out there.
My feet don't get cold right away, so.
Okay.
AJ, if it wasn't for your recent surgery, I don't think people would be concerned. You're fine. We know you're fine. We know you're good for it. But, I mean, do as you wish. But I think that would make all of the tribe feel better about it, knowing at least we don't want you to get sick, brother.
I'll tell you what, I'll have them off to the side as an emergency.
No, but I think what he's saying is you're not going to know. Like, you don't know, if I don't put my socks on right now, I'm going to go to cold.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Right. What's your point?
I don't know. This is why I just give up. I press a button. All right. Thank you, Steph. All right. We're calling in ideas, suggestions, questions, ways to prepare. That was a very good call.
It was a very good call.
203-882-9757. AJ's going in the box in 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, public insurance adjusters. First alert weather, cloudy, milder, scattered showers, and clearing mid-50 to 60, 42 now, New Haven.
All right, we do have an accident out there. Lone accident is Waterbury 84 westbound. As you approach exit 21, it's the shoulder now that's blocked. Multiple vehicles involved in the accident by South Elm Street overpass right there. It's been moved from the left lane over to the shoulder, but we do have delays still, about 15 to 20 minutes getting through that area. Elsewhere, heavy stop-and-go traffic on 95 southbound is moved to Westport. So between exit 18 and 13, your heaviest area of delays now, about 15 to 20 minutes expected there. And on the Merritt Parkway, it's Fairfield, starting at exit 46, moving southbound to 42. This traffic report brought to you by Compassion International. Drought, war, rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
All right, the water doctor.
Water doctor.
They're always involved in the toy drive.
Always.
And anything we do.
Yep.
Where we're raising money for something.
They're all over it.
Good people of the community.
Yep.
Hard workers show up, do what needs to be done.
Yep. And nice guys, too.
And nice people.
Very
it's
nice
a
people.
family-owned and operated business.
You love all of them.
Oh, yeah, I really do. And we've seen them grow.
Yeah.
Like, they're my well-water people.
Yep.
Like, there's no one else. This is it.
That's it. Boom. Give me
when
the
you
water
find
doctor.
that, you have it, and that's it.
Yep.
The water doctor.
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. And, they have this whole list of things here, AJ, you could check your well for.
Okay. Like what?
I don't feel like reading it right now.
Okay. Well, just rest assured.
Seems
it's
like
there. It's there.
Jake, it seems like a long list.
Right. Jake's like,
But this is what they do. They're trying to help you. There.
Yeah. There's very helpful advice, helpful tips. If these things go wrong, you got a problem.
Yeah, it's like signs if your well pump is failing.
Right. Like, for example, you turn the faucet on, a dirt bomb comes out.
Okay, that's one.
That's not a good thing. Or a guppy shows up.
Lack of pressure.
Right.
There's a lot. You just call them, and they'll test your water, too, to see if it's safe.
Yeah.
203-732-8585 or go to waterdrct.com. That's waterdrct.com. AJ's about to leave to head to McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus to get into the box and live there for 24 hours listening to It's a Small World on a loop. Yep. He enters the box with no pants. No pants. Just a T-shirt and boxer shorts. That's it.
Right. And you guys...
In the seated position as the gunner box roof will be lowered.
Right.
To its lowest position.
Right. And you guys dress me up.
You'll be slightly more dressed than Piglet from Winnie the Pooh.
That's true. He's pulling out the T-shirt.
Leon in New Haven.
Hey, AJ.
Yo.
Chaz.
Good morning.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Long time, lifetime listener, 65 years old.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, I think the perfect song you should listen to in that box is Walking Through...
We're already beyond that.
Yeah, we got the box.
Please save that for when we review this year.
You need to listen to Tiny Tim all day long, bro.
Man, the election is over. We're not overturning an election.
Got recount.
No recount.
Next year better be...
Yeah. Okay, Leon. Thank you, Leon. Thank you for listening. But we had our election.
Yep.
Boss Keith is on the phone.
Oh, hey.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. So you have your note, by the way.
Yes, you left it in my office, so I can't even verify it's legit by the time you get in the box. But I guess it's real.
It's real. It's signed by. It's the original signed by the surgeon. It's on their letterhead. What more can I do? Get a blood sample from her?
It's a fair question.
Like a video. You should have made a video. Like, hey, I'm the doctor. I'm legit. AJ's fine. He'll be great.
It says it all in the note.
Just AJ in a lab coat.
We'll see.
If I make a video, they're gonna arrest me and think I'm some kind of weirdo.
Hey, Jake, just say you're the doctor.
I think they think that anyway.
AJ's all right. I'm medically certified.
Okay.
All right, we have a video. I'm
We made a
sending it to you
video.
now.
Right. Just want somebody totally different and unqualified, but it's them.
I'm the in-studio doctor. It's okay.
Right.
Yeah, good.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, Keith, listen,
Yes.
I need my phone, dude. I need my phone the entire time.
Cool. Donate $25,000. You can have it.
Shut up, Phil.
I believe it's when you get to 25,000.
Right. I need it sooner
what I
than
saw
that
on the
because
sheet.
what God forbid, some kind of an emergency and everybody else is down and I got to make the phone call. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a million things. It's a weird world we live in.
Like there's going to be a sarin gas attack? What are you talking about?
Is there a way to shut him off behind me?
You're fine.
No, listen. At 7 o'clock, I call my mom every night. So I better have my 7. My mom does not get a 7 o'clock phone call. Then she puts my name on the side of a milk container carton every single day. You don't want to tick off an 89-year-old Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
She will find you and she'll hurt you.
Just have Drew call her as your proxy. Hey, I'm calling for AJ. He's busy. He's fine. He'll call you tomorrow.
No. You don't want to do that. First of all, you won't understand what she says.
Well, he could stand outside the box and put it on speaker, and you can kind of shout through the glass.
Shout through the glass.
Oh, shout
I'm
over
not
the
gonna have
music.
my private conversation with my mom yelling through the glass. She's gonna think. What if mom says something like, I had, some kind of medical thing. Like I haven't. The bunnies don't need the hutch.
She'll have the medical thing tomorrow. I think it's fine.
Then we'll ask your doctor, Jake Strom, for help.
Just because you hate your parents doesn't mean I have to.
I think there's an easy solution to all this. Have people start donating now, and then if you can get to 25,000 before 9 o'clock, you'll have all the things.
7 o'clock, not 9 o'clock.
The link is live. You're good to go. Just start rallying the troops.
No, but what he's saying is, in the next hour and 5 minutes, if we raise $25,000, you get everything when you walk in.
Nice.
Your sandwich, a pizza, your clothes.
All right, folks.
The phone, everything.
Hit it. Have those credit cards ready.
All your issues.
Right. All right, so apparently sympathy between S and syphilis is gone.
And keep it away. And keep it away. That phone is hysterical because you can't. It's like you said. It's a week ago.
Are
You can't be
glued to
distracted.
yours.
Now you're just.
You are glued to yours. You're telling me. Hey, Pot, the kettle's calling.
I am.
You almost smashed me in the hole when you're looking at your phone.
I need to be on that phone. The high level. Very important. But yeah, so good luck, and we'll see you later. Hopefully people don't.
All right. We'll send you off right at the beginning of the newscast.
Okay.
All right. Then we're going to talk to a Connecticut veteran who authored beautiful tributes to veterans. He's up next.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, public insurance adjusters. First alert, weather cloudy, milder, scattered showers and clearing mid-50s, hitting 60, thank God. 49 in Wallingford.
All right, that accident has been cleared in Waterbury, 84 westbound as you approach exit 21. Accident has been moved now from the shoulder, but we do have delays about 20 minutes getting through the area. Elsewhere, 95 southbound, busiest now in Westport between exit 18 and 1320 to 25 minutes of additional travel expected. And on the Merritt Parkway, Westport as well. That's going to start at exit 41, moving southbound into Stamford around exit 36. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. Drought, war, rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report. All right, so in about 30 minutes, AJ, we're going to find out what the box actually looks like. This is the first year you actually don't even know.
No. I have no idea. No idea. I'm expecting big things.
Yeah,
though.
there's going to be an unveiling of it.
Like really, really
Killen
nice.
sent me a picture of it on the truck. It's not completely done.
They built my loft.
Don't post it yet.
Don't
please.
post it.
No,
Okay.
don't post it. I want to see. I want to be surprised.
But thank you to Gunner Roofing for
thank you.
constructing this year's box.
Thank you.
There will be an unveiling in about 30 minutes or so we'll
Nice.
find out. And this is the team we chose for our project. This is the team you should choose for your project, especially a home improvement project. We're talking safety, energy efficiency, storm readiness, enhancing the look of your home. All reasons to get an estimate today from the professionals at Gunner Roofing. It all starts on their website, gunnerroofing.com. You type in your address, get a live, accurate quote within hours. They are the experts in exterior home projects. The skill and attention to detail that they bring to roofs and AJ's box, they also bring to siding, windows, gutters. Gunner Roofing, yes.
There's something about this box.
Uh-oh.
What?
Now, it's not done. I'm
What?
looking at one piece of it.
Okay. And?
The plexiglass looks fogged.
Fogged.
So if it's all fogged,
That means
we
it's cold.
really won't see you.
Well, no, but probably maybe
from driving.
Either driving or they have that that plastic stuff on it.
Oh, yeah, you can peel the,
yes,
like
the
when you get a
peels.
new phone.
Right.
Just going to say,
Yeah.
we won't know if he's alive or not.
If there's a smell 3 days later.
Gunner Roofing, dedicated to exceeding your roofing needs.
Okay, are you ready to depart?
No.
It's a fair answer.
Well, you asked.
Well, You're really not ready, are you? I'm looking at you. Your stuff's not packed up. Like
It's packed. It's packed.
Oh, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to play you out of the studio. You ready to leave?
Fine. Unplug my headphones now. Sign
Okay.
off.
He's unplugging his headphones.
Yep. I'm going to put my headphones away.
He's putting his headphones in the bag.
Look at me. Look at me.
This will be a 10-minute video. He's not even close to being ready.
Oh, I'm totally ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye.
The bell.
All right.
The bell.
All right, Jake, you're going to handle the bell.
Yeah, bell by Jake.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
All right.
See ya.
But you're still here.
Yeah, well.
All right. So does that mean you're not ready?
No, totally ready.
Oh, okay. Totally ready. There he is. He's getting his jacket, putting it on.
Let's see if he grabs his coffee mug or not.
Shut my mic off.
Shutting your mic off.
Good. Yeah, that's important.
All right.
Yep. Oh, logging out of the email. That's a good step.
That could have been done during the commercial break. All right, goodbye.
Bye.
See you later.
You're still here.
Have a great time.
All right.
Yep, got to move the ketchup bottle 6 inches.
Obviously not.
Okay. AJ's leaving for the box.
Yep.
He's still leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got his glasses now. Let's see what else. Oh, yep. Got to
Grabbing
put the hand
paper.
sanitizer
Hand
somewhere. Yeah. No, you
sanitizer.
can't just leave it there. We need to know where it is.
Catch up. Don't want to forget.
Yeah,
the catch up.
don't leave that. Yeah.
He's still doing something with his computer. 5-minute commercial break. You could have had all this set. Okay. Your mic's off. Remember, you turned your mic off?
My intention was I was going to leave at the end of this break, not the beginning.
Oh.
That's why, Bye.
I wanted you there for the unveiling at 8:30. You turned your mic off.
I'll be there.
This is such an AJ exit. We love you, man.
Don't forget
Good
the
luck.
water.
You know, it's like we're sending someone on a space
Cup of water.
shuttle.
Oh, he left the water.
He's going on the space shuttle.
Prepare
There's
for liftoff.
astronauts who have had less of a fanfare to get into the space shuttle and blast off into space.
I still am not convinced he's not going to walk back in 12 seconds and be like, oh, I forgot
I
Sorry.
forgot my ketchup. Forgot my hand sanitizer.
He would, but he can't pull the door open. It's 320 pounds.
Can't even pull the door. This poor guy.
Poor guy.
Oh, go donate now. He needs pants. Give him the pants.
AJ's leaving for the box. An hour from now, he'll be in the box for living there for 24 hours, listening to It's a Small World on repeat.
Oh, nightmare.
It's a tight loop, too.
Entering the box with no clothes other than boxing shorts and a T-shirt,
And
with the gunner roof box roof lowered. And so he'll be in the seated position. And as money comes in, he'll get more items. And this is all for the Chaz and AJ McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus Toy Drive.
More comforts, I guess, even.
More comforts.
Amenities.
get him some money.
And now, I have Dr. Charles McNair on, a veteran, who, after serving, you must hear, a guy's going to go sit in a box for 24 hours?
It's nothing.
Big whoop. And thank you for your service.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you hear about AJ going in a box?
Yeah, at great length and detail, yeah.
I don't know. Should I take that as it's boring?
Is that kind of the high point of your morning?
Oh, yeah. No, this is the high point, talking to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, tell us about your books.
The book sprang from my experience in serving as an operating room technician in a small surgical hospital in Vietnam from June of 69 to June of 70, and it deals in much greater depth with the types of wounds that were sustained, the weapons that caused them, and also I go into much greater detail about the North Vietnamese who were very much like us. They were all 18 and drafted, and we were 18 and drafted. And we had far more in common with them than I felt than the politicians that sent us there. But it does cover the North Vietnamese life and their recruiting up north, training, their infiltration down the Ho Chi Minh Trail, and then their combat experiences and our combat experiences with them. So I wanted to present as full a picture of the NVA as I could, and so that was one of the main thrusts of the book. I began writing it more out of therapy because I had some PTSD when I came back, which I didn't recognize until about 15 months or so later.
How did it start to rear its head? I mainly was kept busy by, finishing off in the Army. Then I went right back into college in my second year, worked that first quarter. And so it wasn't until December of 71 that I had any free time. And by the second night, I started having nightmares and flashbacks. And I began to drink. I began to drink about, and I drank about, sounds like I still am, for about 3 years. But I was very, very lucky and able that I was able to stop where a lot of guys weren't. But I started writing the book as sort of therapy. And not a lot of people were as lucky as you. I mean, they end up homeless,
absolutely not.
Mental hospitals, rehabs.
Yep.
Well, good for you for being able to pull yourself out of that. And, it's really cool that you were able to write 2 books and the third one's coming.
Yep.
Kind of a trilogy to this different points of view, right? It's kind of like that Clint Eastwood movie where he did 2 points of view.
Well, I was feeling lucky, and so I started.
No, I'm sorry. Did I say something disrespectful?
No, not at all. But I came on the idea of writing about the 3 families the 3 guys in Vietnam. I started writing about their great-grandfathers in the Battle of the Wilderness in May of 1864, which even by Civil War standards is pretty terrible. And I'm finishing up with their fathers in the Battle of the Hurtgen Forest, which was fall-winter of 1944, and also a pretty horrible battle as well. But I wanted to explore the effects of war on otherwise entirely normal people. In all 3 books, I include in great detail characters from the other side. So I have characters from the Luftwaffe and the Panzer units and the infantry, and I also have a medical stream running through all of the books. So I deal with again the wounds and their types of treatments in all 3 wars.
So the 3 different books would be the 3 different wars in a row with the same family going through 3 different.
Yep, 3 generations.
That's cool. Well, I'm doing an event for veterans tonight. I'm doing one for veterans on Friday, and I can't thank you enough for your service. And I appreciate you coming on right before Veterans Day to talk about these awesome books. And we're going to link up on the radio station website.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Charles McNair. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. You ever talk to someone and you think they think you're a jerk?
You got the Clint Eastwood line in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool dude.
Yeah.
That's some stuff, man.
That's a lot to deal with.
It's a lot to deal with, to come home and no one gets it. The Vietnam people came back. How horrific is that to be a kid, get ripped out of your life? You didn't sign. You didn't say, I believe in this. This was not post 9/11. I'm signing up and I'm going. This was...
You were born on this day?
We don't even think we should be over there.
Right.
And now you're over there.
Yeah.
And you get ripped out of your life. We talked to so many people from Vietnam. They had a whole different trajectory of life, what it was going to be like. And then now they're in these jungles being asked to murder people that they have no problem with.
Right.
And then the stuff that he saw as a doctor. Oh.
Yeah, imagine
it's a lot of trauma day in and day out.
Then you come back and there's no like, hey,
good job, man.
One and 2, thank you.
Right.
None of that.
None.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
You almost don't want to say,
yeah,
you serve. Like when you're filling out a resume, it's like you don't even want to say, yeah, I served my country. It's like,
It's a cool way to process all that, to write it down, to share with other people.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing to do.
And that's what I meant. He was lucky that he was able to get out of it.
Right.
Yeah. So we're linked up to his stuff on the radio station website. Jimmy Koplik up next.
Channel 3, Biller Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather, cloudy and rainy to start the day, and then getting warmer with a high near 60. The rain will clear up by this evening to a cold overnight for, anyone living outdoors in a box. Temperatures around 40 degrees this evening. Right now, we are looking at heavy stop-and-go traffic, once again going through Waterbury as we have another accident. This is 84 westbound at exit 21, unfortunately. Left lane blocked once again. Brand new accident in exactly the same spot. As you approach the Mixmaster, so we got delays once again about 15 to 20 minutes there. We also are dealing with heavy stop-and-go traffic 95 southbound in Westport, starting at exit 18, moving to 13, 15 to 20 minutes of delays, and on the Merritt Parkway, 20 to 25 minutes moving southbound through Westport, starting at exit 41. This traffic report brought to you by Blindster.com. Blindster.com sells custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom-made for your windows, and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Griffin Health. The Griffin Hospital School of Allied Health Careers trained for a fulfilling healthcare career with unmatched experience in a Newsweek World's Best Hospital. Open enrollment classes are filling already for January. So call now, 203-732-1276, or go to griffinhealth.org/school. Here are some of the comments from students. Quote, the instructors are your biggest cheerleaders as they push you to excel. The information and skills taught are so direct and really prepare you to be able to deliver the best patient care possible. So if you want to get into healthcare, you want to help people, learn from the best. Recent graduates performed in the 99th percentile on standardized test scores, extremely high job placement rates. Go to the best. 203-732-1276 or griffinhealth.org/school. right, Jimmy Koplik, Live Nation, is on his phone today because AJ's going to be using the box line to be in the box. Good morning, Jimmy.
Good morning.
How are you?
Better than AJ.
Yes, it is true. Yeah, that's. It's funny though. It's all perspective. We just talked to a veteran who was in Vietnam. It's like,
right.
Okay, that's a whole nother deal. So, got to put it in perspective. He's going in the box for 24 hours. He'll be fed. He won't be shot at. It'll be. He will be listening to that Disney song over and over, but
oh man,
that might be torturous.
There is that. So you could go online now and donate money. The last I checked, we had $320 there. It'll take $5,000 to raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
Help our buddy.
Yeah. So
he doesn't get the money. It does go to the toy drive, but
right.
He needs it now.
Jimmy, a couple of shows that caught my attention. One was Darius Rucker rejoining Hootie and the Blowfish.
Yes. He seems to do that. He did it once before, about 5-6 years ago, pre-pandemic, and to our surprise and happiness, he's going back. So we'll have a Hootie show up at Xfinity, which is great.
That sounds like the perfect concert.
Yes, it really is, and it's got Collective Soul on the show and Edward McCain, so it's a really nice 3-act package.
And tickets are on sale for that when?
Tomorrow. Pre-sales are going on now. We actually have 6 shows going on sale tomorrow, but things changed. That's all I can say.
Yeah, back when it was you and Shelley, how would you approach something like that?
6 weeks.
One every week.
That's what we do. We didn't want people to have to put out too much money. So, I always felt that people, if they had too many tickets in their pockets, not enough money in their pockets, it was not a good thing.
Right.
Tickets can't buy you food.
Right, so pace it.
Pace it, but in today's world, there's so many darn concerts, it's impossible to do.
Right.
It's not really anybody's fault. It's just, we have, a lot of concerts going into Xfinity this year. Oakdale had 68 concerts this year.
68.
The Amp in Bridgeport had 45 concerts this year. Mohegan Sun had over 70 concerts this year. Wow. Then there's the XL Center and all the, the other venues that we don't book, Waterbury Palace, College Street, all the other venues, Foxwoods. There's just so many concerts, you just can't wait.
And how did all those shows do? Like, most of them did well. I know a lot of sellouts at the Amp, right?
Yes, we had an 88% capacity this year at the Amp over the whole season, which is remarkable. It just takes more time to sell tickets now because, like I said, if you put your tickets out for a Hootie, you got to wait till money comes back in to buy your next ticket. So it's a slower pace of ticket sales, but it all ends up the same.
Oh, let's play this game. What are the 6 shows going on sale? If you know, if not, we'll look it up, and then we'll decide which ones we're buying tickets for.
Okay. Right. We got Hootie and the Blowfish, Collective Soul, and Edward McCain at Xfinity.
Hootie.
That's a great show.
Yeah, I'm in for that one right now.
Yeah, that's the one to get there for the first act and enjoy all 3 acts. We have something called the Simon & Garfunkel story coming into Oakdale on March 3rd, which are 2 guys that mimic Simon & Garfunkel and sing like Simon & Garfunkel. We've had it there before, and it's done very, very well. So we have that going on sale tomorrow.
People love that. That's not for me, so I'm still on the Hootie.
Okay, Randy Rainbow, who's a comedian.
Oh, my God.
He's coming to the Schubert.
His following is enormous.
I love Randy Rainbow. I think he's hilarious.
So far, these 3 shows don't compete with one another.
Not at all.
I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
No. Then we have Band of Horses at the Dome in Oakdale on February 5.
What is that?
That's our 4th show. We actually had them on our first Sound on Sound. They're sort of an indie sort of band of Horses.
Okay, so still different audience. Wow, this looks pretty good.
And then we have a new Queen show coming out called One Vision of Queen. From what I understand, and I've only seen videos of Mark Martel, but he does the best Freddie Mercury of all. So we're going to bring him in and we're going to see what that's like. So we have One Vision of Queen going on sale for March 2nd at Oakdale. And then the last show is Queensryche at Toads. Goes on sale tomorrow.
Queensryche at Toads.
What a wide range of available options.
Yeah, so there's 4 of the 6 shows I'd like to go to. Yes, I'd have to figure out which one.
Well, you're lucky. You could just ask me for free tickets, okay?
I don't like asking you for free tickets.
Oh, that's good news. Oh, did that come out of my mouth?
Speaking of that, Jimmy has an announcement in the last break of the hour regarding what he will do to a generous donor of AJ in the Box.
Yes. Let's
Or
help him
give,
get out
I
of the
should
box.
say. Give. Yeah.
Yeah.
The experience. All right. Well, all those shows sound great.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we're very excited. It's always fun to watch 6 shows go on sale the first day and see how they're selling. It is a lot of fun.
Back in the day, like you were in your 20s, right? And you're putting shows on. What? So you would put one show on per week?
Yeah. I always like to say, in the 70s, I was in my 20s. Now, in the 20s, I'm in my 70s. Just happens to be the case. But yeah, we would put one show on sale a week and push the heck out of it, and watch the one show go on sale, and then we put another show on sale the following week, and try to not make it the same type of music because we wouldn't want to affect that first show that went on sale. Now it's just so many concerts. We just can't. We could have 150 concerts on sale at once in Connecticut.
Got to do it. Yeah, so you have to put them on.
Right.
We're
no choice.
starting to get calls for you. We're going to unveil the box in a few minutes. Jimmy and I were on the phone yesterday figuring out Facebook Live because we're going to go to the Chaz and AJ Facebook page. The unveiling of the box will be on there. Then AJ walking in at 9 o'clock will also be up Facebook Live. I want to read you this letter, Jimmy, we got from John J. O'Leary IV of West Hartford. Hey, Chaz and AJ, longtime listener. I teach at Post University in Waterbury, and on my drive to campus each morning, I have you guys on. My favorite day has become Thursday with Jim Koplik. I know he posts stuff on social media, but do you know if Jimmy has any plans to release a book about his experiences of the history of rock in Connecticut, or has he already? Even if it was just a book of ticket stubs, I'm sure it would be incredible, especially since places like New Haven Coliseum and Agora Ballroom, West Hartford, are no longer around. I'm trying to develop a course at Post tentatively called The Business of Music in Connecticut and looking for resources. Our state may be small, but has an incredible history when it comes to rock and roll, and we have Jimmy to thank for it. Cheers, John J. O'Leary IV.
Well, I've never written a book. I have watched a number of my fellow promoters write books, and nobody cares. They work. It takes about 4 years to write a book, put it together, get the pictures and everything like that. And I always felt if anybody really cared, I would make that attempt. But it's really a smaller audience than I expected. My good friend in Phoenix put out the last book of Danny Zelisko, his name is, and he did most of the shows in Phoenix. I got the book. I loved it, but I spoke to him. He says, it sells well in Phoenix. And it's a lot of work to sell well in Phoenix. So
right.
I really don't have much interest in putting 4 years into something that's going to be not worthy of 4 years' worth of time, to tell you the truth.
I think you have some great stories. And I think if you made a movie reenacting some of these scenes, where you're flying Axel in on a helicopter, or Elton John leaves and the audience is still there, or was it David Bowie got arrested? Like you almost got put in handcuffs, or were you in handcuffs?
I was in handcuffs at AC/DC in Hartford. Yeah,
in Hartford.
I did not like that.
The fake out of the drug delivery and the Allman Brothers and giving codes so they escaped the police. Just those stories there. Grateful Dead, Jerry spiking your soda and you tripping for the first time. A lot of great, if you just put those stories that I mentioned and there's another 10 or 20 or 50.
Helicopter rides, lightning storms. We've heard a lot.
That's right. Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen is a movie.
The Rolling
you know what?
Stones getting
Chaz and
arrested.
AJ's morning show is my book.
Yeah, do a podcast on those stories.
That's it. You guys are my book. You get the stories out of me, and that's it.
Right.
Listen to you.
Maybe we should just create a page that's the Jim Koplik
story.
All of your segments, so because we post them every week, and so everyone could get access to them.
That would be fine. I love Fox and PLR. They're my favorites, so be very happy about that. But it's a lot less work for me. And again, I don't want to put a lot of work into something that is not going to be appreciated. Most people feel that way in anything they do.
Wow.
And so I find this to be a much more enjoyable way to pass on my stories.
No, that's great. And thank you. We're honored. I don't take it for granted.
And I'm happy to do it.
Another way John can enjoy music history in Connecticut is go to Jim Koplik Presents Archive. And every day there's a list of all the concerts that took place in the state on that day, all the dates, venues, and then there are tickets from those shows.
Wow.
So, John, it's a living, breathing electronic museum to Connecticut concert history.
Yeah.
Yes, and there's passes, ads, tickets, whatever. And actually, John gave me an idea that maybe at some point I'll figure out how to do it, but I have tons of backstage passes. Tons of backstage passes. And from going back to the 70s that I've kept. Maybe a book of backstage passes might be interesting. Be easy for me to collect them.
A little coffee table
A picture book, like some sort of table book, a coffee table book or something of backstage passes. Maybe I would do something like that.
Look at that. See? What's
I'd also
happening?
get them out of the house.
All right, Jimmy Koplik, Live Nation on the phone. Calls are coming in for him. We're going to go live to the unveiling of the box at McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus next. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Are you talking to the box people at McDermott?
I was just talking to Drew. I think he's got his microphone now.
All right. Drew?
Hello, I'm here.
Hey.
What's going on? I can't hear you, though.
Well, that's a little bit of a problem.
Hold on. I'm getting headphones. All right. What's going on?
Hey, nothing. Jimmy Koplik's on the phone.
Hi, Jimmy.
Drew, Jimmy.
Hey, Drew.
Jimmy, how's it going?
All right. So what's happening, Drew?
So we're putting the box together.
Okay, so it's not ready.
It's we're just putting the finishing touches, and then we're gonna do the big unveiling. So it'll be a couple minutes.
I hear power tools.
Yeah, you hear the drill?
I thought that was the trumpet.
Trumpet guy's here.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Good.
So
That's not AJ's surgeon, I hope.
Yeah, excuse me.
All right. So the box is being put together now.
The boxes, we're just putting the finishing touches, and then AJ will come right in. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
AJ on set yet?
I'm sorry?
Is AJ there yet?
AJ is, I think he's in his car right now.
Okay.
So he hasn't come out of his car yet.
All right. So
he hasn't seen, I don't think he's seen anything yet.
All right. We'll shoot for the next break for the unveiling.
Oh, okay. Very good.
All right. Thank you, Drew.
All right. We'll see you.
Okay. Bye. Jimmy Koplik on the show. We're just talking about this coffee table book. I think it's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I actually like the idea too. I never thought about that. I'll have to figure out how to do that. All the passes.
It would be a different way to present all the information.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, and it's nice. Got the dates of the shows on a lot of the '70s ones because I did the passes in the '70s, so I put the dates in the building, so they're all Connecticut, which is nice. Then I started getting band laminates from the tours, which is still nice to see, but they're not local. They're touring passes.
Right. Well, pictures of all those things plus the ticket stubs that you have on Jim Koplik Presents Archives.
Yeah, it's on the page.
Various pictures of you with artists. I just think that's cool.
Oh,
I do.
was young.
I think we should do it, Jimmy. I say
Yeah,
we.
you too.
I know
I
that
like it.
I'll be over here and I'll buy the first copy.
You'll want 10% of the earnings. Is what you'll want.
Anthony in Orange, do you have a question for Jimmy?
What's up, fellas? How are you?
Hey, good
How you
morning.
doing, buddy? Quick question. Bought tickets to see Creed, VIP, pit tickets. Listen, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right.
Yeah.
Gave him my card and realized I hesitated a little bit, but then I'm like, I'm going to do it. But I got hit with 30.5% service fee. What was that all about?
I have nothing to do with Ticketmaster service fees.
Yeah.
First of all, it's not only Ticketmaster. There's a 5% Bridgeport tax. There's a 3% Bridgeport rent that gets put on. There's a lot of other fees that get put onto things on tickets, but it's an all-in price now in Connecticut. So it's one price.
Yeah, $600. I mean, listen, if you want to,
$600 for one ticket.
$600. It was two tickets. $607.26.
Well, the VIP tickets are done by Creed, not by us, because we don't
listen, I want to
participate in
see them.
VIP.
I mean, I always believe if you're going to see a band, you really want to see them do it. It's,
you do it the right way. Yeah.
I'm with you. I understand that totally. Those are once-in-a-lifetime opportunities.
I got to tell you, Anthony, when you get a little distance from this show, after you see it, you're going to say it was worth every penny. Like, I spent a ton of money to see Paul McCartney, and with one of those VIP packages. And by the way, it wasn't, you could have bought a ticket that night for almost nothing, whatever the face value was. But I wanted the experience, and it was way better, and it was worth every penny. You're going to love it.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, man.
Yep. I call them lifetime memories.
Yeah. I would not undo that show now. Like, if I had a chance to get my money back and erase the memory, wouldn't do it. And it was thousands. It was like stupid money. I don't even want to tell you how much, Jimmy.
I know how much it was because I did the same thing.
Yeah. It was worth it. It's Paul McCartney.
It's a Beatle.
4 digits.
Yeah,
you're right.
It's a Beatle. Creed. I'm sorry. Greg in New Haven calling about Tool.
Yeah.
I'm fighting my glasses off, Jimmy. The screen keeps getting smaller every day.
Good morning. Thank you. Yeah, but Tool, I know they have a pretty notorious photography policy. I just wonder, like, how do they actually enforce that? I mean, they can't prevent you from bringing like cell phones in, can they?
Oh, I think you'd have to call Mohegan Sun up, and they would give you the answer to that. I don't make the rules up. The Mohegan Sun or Tool.
Okay.
I don't know. Does Tool not allow cell phones in their concerts? I'd be shocked.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just heard stories about how they're really strict about photographing and filming. Anyway,
Well, there are still some bands like the Eagles that are very strict on filming because they don't think the concert is presented to be seen on a tiny little screen that you have on your cell phone, and it really bothers the Eagles. Maybe Tool feels the same way. I mean, you look at a concert, and everybody's got their phones up, and they're watching the concert through their phones.
Yeah.
It's a very different experience than when I started. But that's how it is now.
Yeah.
I mean, I admit, when I go to a concert, I'll film a quarter of a song or a half a song that I like, and then I'll stop and watch the concert.
Yeah. I'll do the same. You just get that moment of the song you want, just so you can relive it. But yeah, it's weird. Even if I'm standing there with a good line of sight, I'll be looking at the screens.
They make them so easy to monitor. Like, there's so much going on. They're changing, like, vantage points. It's so cool now.
It's like standing right next to them. The technology, the screens are so crisp now.
I know.
We got
I do the same thing. I think it's a combination of the eyes getting worse and the screens getting bigger.
Yes, and yes.
Yep.
A couple questions for you coming in through the text. Boston. Michael wanted to know about Boston.
I have a belief that they are no longer together. I hear nothing about them. They haven't toured in many years. I just have a feeling that Tom Scholz is no longer involved in bringing Boston on the road. He never liked going on the road to begin with.
Right.
It was a tug of war to get him on the road.
He was a studio guy.
Exactly right.
Who did tours because it was part of what you had to do.
If you wanted to be a rock band. Yeah.
Well, he had back
he would
issues.
call himself a studio nerd because he'd play around with sounds and different guitars and different speakers and things like that, rock box and things like that he would do. He loved the studio. He didn't like going on the road.
He was an executive at Kodak, and he made a lot of money, and he put a studio in his house back when studios weren't typically in houses. And he made most of that first album was made in his house.
It's wild.
Very little was done at a real professional recording studio.
And they had to lie about it even. Because I think the studio where he was recording, they couldn't verify like how well put together it was. So he had to like pretend that he was going into an actual studio.
There's a band that should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. This whole album, you go through this whole album, and every single song on it is a song that
But
you
the
know.
guitar sound was so unique.
That's right.
I thought he brought a new guitar sound into rock and roll.
We're being
I
told.
loved Boston.
Yeah,
Loved him.
Boston, great. So no plans on that? Joan
No, I
Jett?
don't think they're together anymore. You know, Tom's got to be in his 70s now, I would guess. If he hated the road in his 40s, he'd really hate the road in his 70s.
Jason wanted to know about Joan Jett, and Michael wants to know about Stone Temple Pilots.
Joan Jett, we will be announcing a show that she'll be involved in next week. And she'll be up as a special guest for somebody that will be playing Xfinity this summer. So we'll be getting to see Joan Jett in Connecticut, which is great. And who was the other act?
Stone Temple Pilots?
Again, I'm not sure if they're together right now. I assume they are, but maybe they're recording a new album, but no plans to tour at the moment.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. Jimmy has a little gift for someone who makes a generous donation to the box, and we will unveil the box live at McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus next.
Channel 3, Biller Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather, cloudy, rainy to start the day up until about this early afternoon, but warmer. So with a high near 60 degrees, and then by this evening, clear but cold for the overnight, about 40 degrees. Hope you got your jacket ready, AJ. Right now in Waterbury, we're dealing with an accident, 84 westbound. That's at exit 21. Still blocking the left lane from what I'm seeing here. This is a new accident from the earlier one in exactly the same spot as you approach the Mixmaster. We have delays over 20 minutes right now. 95 southbound, heavy stop-and-go traffic for your morning commute is through Stanford and Darien right now, starting at exit 11 all the way to exit 5. About 20 to 25 minutes of additional travel expected there, and the Merritt Parkway southbound starting in Westport, heavy stop and go will begin around exit 41, it looks like. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
set this up. We're about to go live to McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus, where we unveil the brand new box for AJ in a Box, built by Gunner Roofing. They're at McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven. Jimmy Koplik is on the phone. He's about to tell us two things. One, the gift that you will give or receive if you're the biggest donor for AJ in a Box. And he will reveal that Joan Jett information that he hinted at before the commercial break.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You can hear... I hear myself back.
Need to hear him? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We sound set up now.
Yeah.
We're ready to
Speakers
go.
are rolling. Hey, can you turn down the... it's almost like this is year one. Every year I do this. Like, can you turn the volume down so we're not coming back at us? Yeah.
Turn that volume, Ed.
You know what? I'm going to give you guys another couple minutes to pull it together, and we're going to do this at 9 o'clock. Yeah. I think that'd be easier than trying to direct everybody right now. I could see people on Facebook Live. They're just walking around.
We're all there.
We're
all
here.
set up.
Yeah.
We're here.
All right, can you turn the volume down? No. Was that Ed, the engineer?
That was Ed.
So why can't he turn the volume down?
What's the problem?
I'm hearing it back through the microphones.
All right. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Okay.
So we got the box. There's a blue tarp over the box, and we're waiting for AJ to come out of somewhere. I think he's in his car.
I called him. I was like, "Can you grab the mic?" He's like, "I'm doing something with Channel 8 right now. I'll be right there." I'm like,
"Oh,
okay."
I see. Okay." So now we're waiting for AJ.
Okay.
And we got our trumpet player in position, ready to go. And
nice.
So
well, we can unveil the box without AJ.
Yeah,
So,
I guess we can. Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So we got our trumpet player. He's going to warm up his lips.
He's going to warm up his lips on his trumpet, right? It's funny because there's no one pulling the tarp off now. Like, so someone should be slowly pulling the tarp off and unveiling it. This is why Jimmy never asked us to help with sound on sound. This is us in a nutshell.
Sound on Saturday the first year.
Yeah.
Jimmy's just relieved that it's not his nightmare. Oh my God, look at this.
Look at that.
Wow. We're watching on Chaz and AJ Facebook Live now.
There's AJ.
There it is.
AJ, describe this box to us.
Holy moly.
It is so elaborate. It really is a work of art. I have a nice door. Right now, the roof is way too low. But when you guys give $5,000, we raise that roof so I'm not hunched over like some kind of fictional character.
They built a roof on this box that's a real cedar shingled roof.
Oh, it's a real roof. Oh, yeah.
It's a real roof.
I'm taking it home with me.
A lid. Yeah.
This is actually built better than my house.
He's just going to put it over his porch.
I know. I'm going to live in it, actually. Me and Marshall can fit in this. But right now, there's a cold metal chair. There is a very, very, very small, very thin, not much warmth or comfort carpet at the bottom of it.
Yeah, I would call that bare bones.
Yeah, very bare bones. And my bare feet have been the bare bones. So,
oh, yeah. What do you look like right now?
Right now, I have clothes, but I will be stripping down to the skivvies shortly.
Fantastic.
I'm enjoying as much heat as I possibly can at the moment. But there's a group of folks waiting outside. I guess, I'm a kind of a spectacle at the moment.
Yeah, the tribe has arrived.
I'm so glad they have there's a bottle of water for me. Thank you, appreciate that.
Water's free.
Because nothing like a cold bottle of water on a cold day.
I see Jimmy Altman from Fox 61 over there.
Yeah.
Jimmy Altman's here.
Can you hand him the microphone?
I can hand the microphone. Here you go, Jimmy.
Chaz, it's very exciting. It's my first time coming to this
event. It is momentous. AJ tells us he's ready. We've already interviewed him.
Yes.
I'm going to do a whole story on this today, AJ, if that's
good.
okay.
Oh, good. Just don't let it be an obituary.
There are hydraulics involved in this from the folks at Gunner, and it's amazing because this year the roof will. Well, hopefully you'll raise the roof, right? You'll raise money, you'll raise the roof.
Oh, no, we need to raise the roof. We need to.
So tell people again how that happens.
What you do is you go to your wallet or your credit card and you reach in and you pull out money and you make donations. We get
Stick it in your phone.
$5,000.
Go to the radio station website.
Yes.
There's a link there, and you can donate.
Exactly right. So
it takes 90 seconds. I threw
90
some in there for you, AJ.
Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. But will you call me Phil? Phil. Hey, I'm a little freezing right now. Okay, relax.
You're not even in your boxers yet. I mean, that's coming. It's just moments away.
I know. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, $5,000 raise the roof, and then $6,000 I get my pants back.
Incrementally, every tier of money, you get a carrot, essentially, right?
I get a yummy. Yes, exactly. I get to eat at $15,000. So I want to eat later. I get
we got to move this.
$14,000. I actually get heat.
Okay, AJ, what we're going to do is
$14,000 you get heat.
Yep, exactly.
That's a long way to heat.
Yeah, it is.
All right, AJ, I'm going to put the slider down. You go and prepare yourself by stripping down
in public.
Tell Jimmy Altman he's gonna be our man on scene for this 9 o'clock break. Have the trumpet player Bob in place, please. Okay. Thank you. All right. All right. So we worked out the kinks, and now we're ready for the 9 o'clock. He's walking in the box, or so we think.
It looks ready. I don't know.
Everything looks ready. Looks like we're ready to do this. So, Jimmy, if someone whoever donates the most amount of money, the largest donor for AJ in a box, what will they receive?
We will give them a pair of tickets into the Connoisseur box, which is a great box, one of the best boxes at the AMP in Bridgeport. Entry into my VIP club. And if they come down to the toy drive, I will be so happy to take a picture with them. No question about it. And thank them.
I love it.
Personally.
I love it. Well, there you go. It's a nice gift. And you could, you donate, goes to kids, and then you go and bring someone with you, and very special to you, and see a show at the AMP in the Connoisseur Media Suite. It'll be a show that both parties agree. Like, this works for both of us. Right?
Yeah.
So, Jimmy, thank you very much. And before you go, you were going to hint, or you were going to tell us what you were hinting at earlier with Joan Jett.
I will announce what will be announced in 5 minutes to the rest of the world. That on July 6th, up at Xfinity Theater, Alanis Morissette and Joan Jett and the Blackhearts will be appearing, and will go on sale a week from tomorrow.
Damn.
Wow. What a team
nice.
up.
Wow.
Isn't that a nice show? Yeah,
that's a
really
great
nice
show.
Yeah,
All right, Jimmy.
Makes all the sense.
Thank you, and we'll
You
talk
got
to
it,
you.
guys.
We'll talk to you in 2 weeks.
You got it. Great.
Okay, thank you. I honestly don't know what's going to happen in the next break. I could tell you what the plan is. The plan is we open the microphones, everyone's ready, and AJ walks in the box. That's the plan.
Channel 3, Biller Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert, weather, cloudy, rainy to start. Warmer, though, with a high near 60 for today. Rain will clear up by this evening. If you're going to head on down to see AJ and McDermott Chevrolet in Lexus, it will be cold overnight. Let's get that heater for AJ, looking at 40 degrees tonight. We do have an accident right now. This is Waterbury blocking the left lane, 84 westbound at exit 21. Multiple vehicles involved there right by the Mixmaster. About 15 to 20 minutes of delays right now. And we got a brand new accident just popped up in Guilford, 95 northbound. That's at exit 57, blocking the shoulder. So we have a minor accident there causing some stop-and-go traffic. This traffic report is brought to you by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
It is that time. We're going to go to McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven, where AJ is about to walk into a giant glass box and stay there for 24 hours listening to It's a Small World on repeat. Let's go to Jim Altman, Fox 61, who's on the scene. Jimmy?
Chaz, it's very exciting. The man himself is walking out right now. He's not wearing pants. He is not wearing pants. He is now shedding his hoodie. You know that famous hoodie right now. It's just a T-shirt from, looks like Rob's, is it Rob's Auto Body? Rob's Arts? Rob's Auto Body, yes, I was right. We got T-shirts, and we just simply have his flip-flops, right? Your beach sandals.
Right, which are going bye-bye also. The sandals are going bye-bye also. So
you don't even get shoes.
No, I do not.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly. This is why, folks, you got to reach into your wallet right now and get some money going.
Or you can make, or we can make this prolonged agony for you. You know,
like he said, reach the wall, get some money going.
I gotta just say, guys, just seeing AJ without pants, you definitely it's disturbing enough. Like people should start giving money right away.
Right, and New Haven saves yourselves and get rid of the urban blight. Make sure I get pants back on.
No, there's no doubt about this. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Is this going? It's in the 40s right now, AJ.
I believe and I feel it. Yes.
Are you ready for this?
No.
That's a very honest answer.
Thank you. That's true, Phil. That's true, Phil. Perseverance, is that what it is? Endurance, perseverance, intestinal fortitude. What is it?
Heat. Heat. We need heat.
And remind the tribe one more time, how do you get heat?
I get heat by you guys reaching to your wallets and your credit cards, and you go to DillyPilo.com. There's a link. You make a donation, or you stop by live here, McDermott Chevrolet, and put money in the orange bucket. Either way is happy. Don't bring me coffee. Don't bring me treats. Put money, because the faster you put money in, the faster I get to put clothes back on.
And we want to remind everybody
Sounds
that
a little
there is
antagonistic.
Yes,
He's like
there
yelling
is.
at
I
us.
know.
He's yelling at everybody, and the crowd is starting to gather. A small crowd is gathering
Let's
here
hear that
now in the
crowd.
lot. Let's hear it, everybody! Come on! And overall, right, AJ? We also want
Ask
to
the crowd what they think of AJ and his boxer shorts.
What do you guys think about AJ and his boxer shorts? we have a fan coming up right now. A couple of selfies now for some fans with AJ. While AJ's getting fanboyed right now. While AJ gets his fans here, we want to say hi. Oh, we got. Wait a minute. Come over here. We got a guy coming up with a $100 bill. He's giving it to me. A guy just handed me a $100 bill, which is going to go to the Spencer and Madeline Altman Fund for Overprivileged Children.
That's the wrong place.
Yes, it's the wrong place.
He wants to see you in your boxer shorts.
The Spencer and Madeline Altman Fund for Overprivileged Children just made $100. No, this is fantastic. What's your name?
Sean Squire.
Sean, thank you so much. Sean is here. Yeah, Sean just gave $100, and everybody does. Yes. We're off to a very good start. I'm going to give you that $100 bill, AJ. So we're really off to a good start. Are we ready to do this? Bob the trumpeter.
AJ looks like a tourist that has landed in the wrong destination.
I just took a picture with 2 children in my underwear.
That is not good. You do not want to be on the news for that.
You folks are my witnesses. I did not cajole this.
All right. Are we, Bob the trumpeter, Chaz, Phil, back on Wheeler's Farm Road? Are we ready for this? Are you guys ready for him?
We are ready. Did the mayor want to speak before AJ?
Mayor Joe just got reelected again from the town of East Haven. The big fellow with the soft touch. Mayor Joe, you're back again.
Yes, I am.
Congratulations. Why are you here today?
Yep, I'm always here to support these guys. I'm looking at that little glass house, though. I don't even know if I could stand up in that damn thing.
Well, you're like 6'6", right?
6'7".
You're 6'7".
Damn,
yeah, you would not fit in there. Although I bet you,
Jimmy, ask him to go in there right now.
Yeah.
They want to see you. See, look what you did, Mayor Joe. Let's see if Mayor Joe can fit. I bet you he can't even fit in here. We're going a little off the cuff here, but you know what? If Mayor Joe goes in there, we can raise more money.
Oh my God.
He's literally. Can you see this? He's literally. Yeah. He really can't fit. I think there's a way to make extra money somewhere here, guys.
It looks like a giraffe in a hen house.
That was outstanding. I think there's another way to make money here next year.
Yes, there is.
All right.
Thank you, Mayor.
Mayor, are we ready?
We're ready.
We are ready. Bob, let's hear it.
Yeah.
Bob the trumpeter. See you in a day. God, I'm cold. God, I'm cold.
I am cold. Not kidding. I'm freezing myself. Get some money in the thing. Give me some pants. I need pants. I need pants.
Here we go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, everybody. Let's hoop it up here.
AJ is entering
We haven't
the
even
box.
started, and people are giving us money. He's going into the box right now, Chaz.
All right, so we're going to have to say 9:08 tomorrow then.
AJ is in the Gunner Roofing, Siding, and Windows box. The door is being shut. The clock starts now.
Oh, wait, we need to do a countdown
starts now.
for the music.
And oh, God help us.
Right, we haven't even started the music yet.
Yeah.
It only gets worse from here. So everybody out there, do what you can to literally and figuratively raise the roof and raise money, because ultimately this is for Chaz. This is for a very good cause.
Yes. We have 5 local charities that work with kids who can use our help. And in this state,
It's
that is
cold.
the richest state in the richest country on the planet, there should be no kid on a holiday morning that has wakes up with nothing and thinks that no one's thinking about them. So this is what it's all about. Those 5 organizations do all the hard work. All we have to do is bring toys. So donate to this. Go online to the radio station website. We are ready for the song. Drew, when you're ready.
Yeah, Drew's now, Chaz, getting the song ready. There's a lot of wires here. I mean, this is a very elaborate setup. And the music should start now.
And the clock has started, 9:10.
Clock started at 9:10. The music should be starting, and we are ready to go. Phil, what was that stat you gave earlier in the show about how many times It's a Small World will actually run over the course of an hour?
Great question, Jimmy. It's 37 times an hour, and we estimate it'll be about 888 continuous consecutive plays.
Oh, that couldn't suck enough.
Oh, yes, it could. Try not having any pants on. Or a jacket.
That is the best quote from multiple Emmy Award winner Jim Altman.
I think it's 50 now, too. It's a high number.
This is why he does what he does, folks.
Jimmy, how many Emmys do you have?
How many Marconis do I have? 0. I have no Marconi awards, AJ. None. One day, man. One day.
See how humble he is? He doesn't even want to tell us the number.
You know, we could probably burn those Emmys for heat.
Yeah, you want? We could probably melt a couple.
Make a
down.
nice
They're
kindling
probably-
over here.
They
Be
look good in
awesome.
there. They look good in there. All right, gentlemen. Well, AJ, it's just the beginning.
Yes, it is.
It's just
the beginning. This is play number 1.
Yes, it
What's
is.
the mindset though coming in? Since you've done this before, like how are you? What's the mindset?
Just make it through each hour.
1 hour at a time.
1 hour at a time, exactly.
He told me earlier.
It just
'cause
reset.
Yes. You're on play number 2 now.
Number 2, great. Only 800 and some odd more to go.
79.
Yeah.
That's it, yes.
I mean,
Just tally marks on the side.
Exactly.
It's so cold. My
Like he's
toes
in
are
jail.
my toes are curling involuntarily right now.
All right, well, we're going to go. We're tired of this. headline. Radio personality listens to horrible song on repeat for 24 hours.
Wow, what a jerk.
Hit that bell, Jake.
I don't know what you're talking about, but boy, what a dope.
What a dope. Who would do such a thing?
What a maroon.
So we're listening to AJ live from a giant plexiglass box. You're in the seated position now?
I'm standing right now. He's in a damn chair.
He doesn't have any pants on yet. What are you talking about?
I didn't realize you could stand.
Yeah, I'm hunched over, but I'm standing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that good for your...
Yeah, so far so good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but it's so cold, my toes are like moving involuntarily. They're like wiggling right now, not waving at people, they're actually wiggling.
Jim Altman, Fox 61 is there. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. It's so good out to be here at McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus. It's a good setup here. We want to give props also, Chaz and Phil, to Bob Delagrange. That's Bob the trumpeter.
Yes.
Who is here with us, and you travel all around the state doing this, but nothing like this.
This is definitely a unique situation. This is a first for me, but a great opportunity for a great cause.
I was worried about him, Chaz, because it's cold outside. Those lips are going to get stuck to his instrument.
He's with Pocketful of Soul and the Greg Sherrod Band.
Awesome.
Currently recording 2 new albums, and Bob jumped in last minute yesterday. Thank you so much, Bob.
Yeah,
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bob.
we should also note that Bob, when you go to the military funerals or days of celebration, Bob also provides his talents at events like that. So
oh, wow.
He does. He travels all over the state. It's a really interesting story because, honestly, guys, there's not a whole heck of a lot of people who can still do this, right, Bob? And there's just not. They usually play it on a recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really means a lot to play for fallen veterans. A recording just simply doesn't do it justice. So when I have the opportunity, I try to be there.
Absolutely. Now, I also didn't know, guys, that he played the Rocky theme today, and apparently the Rocky theme actually has lyrics because AJ was singing lyrics to the Rocky. Did you know that?
I did not. All I do is play the ink. As far as the vocals, AJ had that covered.
At least I didn't see the dirty version.
I am cold.
I am cold. I am cold. I need pants. I need pants.
Yeah.
Where's your cash? Where's your cash?
And
it's
now
cold.
it's
cold.
That's the reality now. Everybody out there who's listening, the time is now, because if you want to get AJ pants,
yeah, before hypothermia sets in,
you
be
have
nice.
to give money.
Yes, please.
The last I checked,
Please.
we had $2,535 donated.
Wow. Okay, we're getting there. AJ.
All right,
Halfway
all right.
to getting the roof raised.
We got some money coming in right now, gentlemen. Look at this.
Accuray
We got
Mechanical
money coming in
dropping
right
off
now.
cash.
That's another. Thank you, Drew. What's your name? Where are you from?
Vinny, Accuray Mechanical.
Thank you,
I got
Vinny.
Thank you so
Hey,
much
Vinny.
for coming in, Vinny. Look at that. Vinny just dropped off a $100 bill.
Heating,
Thank you
AC,
so much.
and plumbing. Wait, don't go anywhere.
Stop by. He's from
Can you put a quick
Accuray
burner?
Mechanical.
Can you put a quick burner in here?
Chaz, I don't know if you've seen AJ's feet, but he's got a very clear flip-flop tan going on.
Yeah, that'll be there till about February.
Did you hear Jimmy? He said brutal.
That's brutal.
I mean, really, you people like Vinny. Can I just ask? Were you just driving by, and you heard this, or are you a regular?
I've been listening on the radio all morning, and I was just at the bank, and I was like, you know what? Let me grab an extra $100 and stop down there.
I appreciate
What a
that.
cool dude.
Thank you. Thank
Power
you.
of the FM radio. Look at that. That's
Right.
fantastic.
Because of you people, my nipples may soften eventually.
Why do you have to go there?
Immediately.
I'm cold. Who cares?
So literally, Vinny was driving in the area, went to the bank, got $100, just dropped it in the bucket here.
Oh, cool.
And it's all helping the kids.
Can you go back another about 15 times?
What does he need to get pants on?
Yes.
6,000.
Just think of the community.
Oh, really?
No one needs to see me like this.
We're getting there.
Here's the deal. I'll check in with Ruth and see what the current total is
Okay.
online, but there's money coming in on site.
Yes.
So that
Yes.
number two, so Drew needs to keep up with that number.
Yeah, Sean gave me $100.
Vinny, say that
so-
one more time.
Hopefully you'll have pants by lunch.
That'd be nice. Yeah, this way everybody else can eat.
Right. For our benefit.
Right. Yes. Right now I got shrimp.
Yeah, we got to get him some socks too. Jeez.
There's worse feet out there. Relax.
Is there a socks? There's 9,000. We get socks, right?
Right.
Okay, 7,000 a long sleeve shirt, 8,000 coffee, 9,000 socks, 10,000 flip flops. Okay,
15,000. I get to actually eat something.
Yeah, Italian grinder.
Oh, damn straight.
We're at 2825 online now.
Wow.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
Good job, folks. Thank you.
By all means. Oh, we got more money coming in,
Yay!
gentlemen.
Yay!
Look at what's your name?
Please tell me.
John from Lexus. He's right here.
Thank you.
Thank you, John.
From Lexus.
Lexus, can you make it 10,000 down?
Thank you so much, John. You were listening, and
Thank you,
you're
John.
right here, and then you gave some money. Tell your people. Tell your people. Spread the word. Let's do this.
He's like, I want to enjoy my lunch break. I'm not looking at that.
All it takes is 20 people at $100 each.
We got. All right, a couple of people in the lot here, but again, if anybody's out there listening and you're in the area, by all means, do what Vinny did and stop by and drop money in the bucket. Chaz, a question for you. Last year was a really good number, and the question is, do you think you can surpass that number this year?
We better.
That was AJ, and you heard it from him. We better.
We better.
I think so far so good though.
It's been a great start.
Right.
Yeah, we're off to a good start.
Right, but we need more money.
So keep it coming in.
Yeah. I mean, come on. What are you going to do with that money anyway? Put food on the table? Forget that.
Put some pants on AJ.
You're going to pay for your heat, for rent.
Why you got to be so selfish?
Exactly. Think of me, you bum.
23 hours and 45 minutes to go. No big deal.
Thank you for mentioning that.
Yeah, no, Jimmy, to answer your question, the tribe, the listeners of this show, are the most generous group of individuals I've ever met in my life.
Yes, they are. I love them deeply. And I love how they deep reach into your pockets.
What are they saying on Twitch now? Are they still contemplating holding off until Friday?
Please don't do that, please.
I'm going to take a phone call here. Chaz and AJ.
Hey, good morning. You guys should be playing in your song Money, 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 Money.
Money. See, that'd be nice, but no.
Great job.
It's a small world after all instead.
It's a small.
And Richard's describing with some of my underwear right now.
I think we have a $2,000 donation on my email here.
What?
Look up, yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I don't think we could really count these until it's in some pot, you know?
Oh, I could use some pot. Was that loud? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, nice though. This year, I mean, the box is beautiful, well constructed, but it's got that nice fresh wood smell to it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it smells like I'm in a brand new house.
Oh, that's soothing.
Yeah. My
Are
house
the Gunner
doesn't like
roofing
that.
people there?
Yeah, they're all hanging out in the parking lot, smiling at me. Look, there is one on display.
That is really some box.
Yes, it is.
That is some box.
Very elaborate. I got a cool door. It's got kind of that Dutch colonial.
Yeah,
feel
it is.
to
It's a great looking door.
Yep.
The whole thing is great.
It's that same X, like, you know, on Family Feud, you get a wrong answer, that comes up, yeah.
I can tell you, Chaz, that the concern in the Twitch chat room has shifted from AJ's well-being to the stations for playing Disney music. They're like, uh-oh.
Hey, focus, people.
Chaz and AJ.
Good morning. I got a great idea for next year. Shock collar trivia for AJ. Everybody comes up, ask him a question for $5, and boom.
For $5.
Showing up.
The man's outside with no pants on right now. Hasn't he suffered
Like, is
enough?
that not the worst?
Let's
All
focus on this year
Thank
first,
you.
then we'll talk about next year.
Yeah, we'll do a planning committee next week for next year.
They're already bored with your suffering in 2023. They're looking forward to
Sorry
next year.
if my death is not more entertaining for you people.
All right, if we're throwing 2024 ideas out there, how about a hot plate as a floor?
Oh, you know what? You know
Floor is
what?
lava.
You know what? I'll dance. I don't care. Right now, a hot play would be great.
Yeah, that's true. That would be a welcome thing. All right, so we have
I lost my total 5 minutes ago.
$3,050. AJ, you're $2,000 from the roof going up.
Is that from online only?
That's online. We don't
Okay.
have a number for on-site. We'll get that coming up. Perfect song. AJ, you hear the song we're playing?
Yes, I do.
You are the man in the box.
Yeah, I'm in the ice box.
All right. We'll go live to McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus for AJ in a box. Also, Stump the Chump, classic Disney characters for tickets to see Creed. Everyone who stumps us gets in the running. 203-882-9757. It's Disney characters. Everybody who stumps us gets in the running to win Creed tickets. 203-882-9757. Chaz and AJ in the morning. 99.1 PR, 95.9 The Fox in the studio. Comedian Jake Strom. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
The Comedy Lounge at Salt 2.0 in Torrington. He is tomorrow. We're linked up to the show. AJ's at McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus in New Haven.
There he is. There's the music.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I'm doing my Disney on Ice right now.
Are you really cold?
Yes, I am.
This feels like a bad idea.
Yes, it does, but here we are. All it takes is one person with 10 grand.
I'm getting text. So you can go online to the radio station website,
Yes.
make a donation to the
Please
Chaz and AJ McDermott Chevrolet Lexus Toy Drive.
Please do.
And all of that money goes to the toy drive.
Yes.
And it helps AJ get things like heat and pants and...
Yeah, pants would be really good right now. That'll take away some of the coolness.
Is Drew around? Do we know what the total on site is? Because we have
Drew just took another fat $100. They want to know what got a kind of a total right now?
Yeah, what's the on-site total?
Yes.
$31.75 online.
Yep. Wow.
You're getting very close to the roof going up. It's now $32.50. This thing keeps going up.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I need a break.
Yeah.
Got to turn that music down.
He's losing his mind listening.
Really?
Okay, you ready? Here we go.
470 on site. 570 on site.
570.
570 on site. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so yeah.
590.
All right.
We have 590 here on
All right,
site.
so we're at around $4,000.
We're in striking distance here.
All right. Yeah, we'll get the strike faster.
Guys, we just had a whole bunch of people show up with donations. $100 here, $50 there. Drew's putting more money in the bucket here. Can we also talk, Andrew, come on over here from Gunner. This is an elaborate contraption that
Very
you
elaborate.
created
Elaborate.
For AJ. I mean, there's hydraulics going on in here. I mean, like the roof actually can go up and down.
It can, yeah. So it's pretty incredible, but the roof can actually be raised up and down. As AJ raises money, he can actually use a button and raise that roof up.
Is there any way, I wonder if we could make actually more money if we compressed AJ?
I think we could try it.
What am I, a wine grape?
Why not give it a shot? We're out here today, so we've got 24 hours. We've got to raise a lot of money, and so why not try it?
Yeah, I think like a trash compactor, something like that, and we could actually lower it and just keep lowering it and keep lowering it.
This will be the good press, the first one for Oliver. That's the extra virgin
He's got
press.
the button, so.
Yeah, they entrusted me with this. How dumb is that?
Something tells me there's a way we could raise more money if we actually didn't raise the roof. You lower the roof, you raise the money.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, AJ, you ready?
You can lower the roof. Just put some heat in here.
Will it go down?
It will go down.
Oh, we're going to lower the roof right now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we're doing this. Can we raise, guys, a couple of bucks to lower the roof? Guys?
$9.35.
No, we're going to raise.
Yeah.
We're going to, wow, these guys are opening up their wallets. We're raising more money. If they lower the roof, yes. Andrew?
I guess we did put some safety blocks in there, so
what a
that
shame.
is the only thing.
What a shame. Yeah, I was all set to be squashed.
We built it to see what we can do.
Hey, Beef Man's here. He rolled up
Beef
a Jaguar.
Man's here. The Beef Man's here.
Yes.
Beef Man's here with some cheddar, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
Thank you so much,
I
Beef
love
Man.
cheddar. Cheddar's wonderful.
Beef Man giving us $100 right
Nice.
now. And I think that's because we said we were going to lower the roof. So another 100 is in there. This is going good. Yes, Andrew?
I think since I messed up and didn't lower the roof, I think I got to donate $100 myself.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Only fair thing.
Thank you.
Okay, Andrew, thank you. Andrew from Gunner just put in 100.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Like it wasn't enough to make the box.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I know. Those
We
guys
need
are amazing.
$6,000 for pants.
Creativity is a good thing.
It's just one track mind right now.
Because
Get me some clothing.
I can't feel
Thank
my
you.
toes anymore.
Guys, just off of that, idea, that creative idea,
Yeah,
AJ, of
yeah.
compressing you, we just raised $300 more in 2 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, good.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Good. Make something else. Get some more money.
that's fantastic.
Whew. Man, it's cold.
Can we allow AJ to trade off instead of raising the roof, get pants?
And you know what? I'll do 5 for pants and 6 for the roof.
Okay, you'd rather do that?
Yes.
I don't know. Like, we have to check with the boss. No?
Oh God, don't.
I don't know. AJ, it's already printed in black and white.
Yeah. So
It
what?
is.
Yeah. Well, a lot of things get messed up.
We're at 33.25 online.
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds like we're very close then.
Yeah. We got like $9,000 here. Just take my word for it. Just take my word for it. Yeah, there's no need to check.
Don't count it.
AJ's math has never been our version. It's never been the number we go by.
I gotta stand up.
Guys, one of the chiefs from East Haven Fire just rolled up in his car, got out of the car, put his money in, and left.
Wow.
Didn't say anything, nodded, put his money, and left. That was
Typical first responder.
Now, if you could start a fire in here, that'd be awesome.
Roll in and help and be on your way
Ask
to
for
help
nothing.
another person. Yep.
That was nice.
Freezing now.
Oh, that was New Haven Fire.
No
My bad.
New Haven.
It was New Haven Fire.
Have no feeling in
AJ's
my
lost his
seat.
mind.
It was New
AJ, can you stop singing? I'm trying to take
It was a
calls
first
on
responder.
It's a little
I'm sorry if
distracting,
my
AJ.
cat is getting in the way.
All right. I'm going to take a couple of questions here for Stump the Chumps. Vanessa in East Haven.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Vanessa?
guys.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are the names of Cinderella's stepsisters?
One was like Cruella. Wasn't I? One, no. One was ugly.
No.
That was uglier.
Oh, I don't think I know that answer.
We don't know.
No.
Is one like Drusella or something like
Drusella?
that?
Yeah, Drusella is one of them.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Something
They got
like that.
They got names like that. Drusella and Rebella.
Rebella, that's you.
That's Mutz and Arella.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Sorry, I've been hungry.
All right, what's the answer?
Anastasia and Drusilla.
Drusilla. Drusilla. That could be a new name.
How do you get that one and not Anastasia? Is that the one you guessed?
I had anesthesia 2 weeks ago.
Emma in Wallingford.
What is the Monsters, Inc. slogan?
Don't freeze to death.
Nope.
Are you sure? Can you check?
I'm looking now.
Okay. I need someone with warm hands to hold my feet.
They're an energy company, right? So it's something like that. Something along those lines.
Monsters, Inc. A monster under your bed is good.
That's not a bad thought.
What's the answer, Emma?
You won't believe your eye. We think they are scary, but really, we scare them.
That's a long
Awful.
Yeah, I would have gotten
The size
that.
of the business
Horrible
was huge. Well, they are monsters, so.
Thank you, Emma. You're in the
Thanks,
running.
Emma. Thank you. Emma, your hand's warm.
What's that?
Nothing.
Okay.
That song in the background.
I'm seeing it's we scare because we care.
Yeah,
That's
what
a
I
better
thought.
slogan.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh.
We scare.
So she's not in the running because she didn't know the proper answer?
Yeah.
Bobby in the school bus.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
Morning.
Just want to say, first of all, good luck to you guys and get AJ. But my question is, what was the original name that Walt Disney wanted to name Mickey Mouse?
Oh, man.
Robbie the Rat.
I saw this recently.
Did you really?
Yes. I don't know why.
Was it like?
Is it a common name?
Like Squasho?
We give up.
Yeah, I have no idea.
No idea.
The name was supposed to be Mortimer Mouse.
Mortimer, that was it.
Yeah.
Damn it. I did know that. Damn it.
Disney said, no, the kids won't relate to it, so he changed it to Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey's a lot better.
It's a great call.
Morty's fun.
So good luck, AJ.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Are your hands warm?
Stay warm.
If you want, Bobby, can you go by and touch AJ's feet?
Just hold him for a little while. Just hold him for a little while.
Feet.
What's that, Bobby?
He hates feet.
I said I hate feet.
Oh, okay.
That's
Then
no, right?
don't go to McDermott Chevrolet unless it's
That's
right
no, right? Okay.
We're putting Emmy Award winner, Fox 61 reporter Jim Altman through the test here, looking at AJ's feet all morning.
With the brutal tan lines. In his words.
Honestly, I could use a pedicure. I know that.
You didn't prepare your feet for this?
I can't bend down, remember?
Oh, right. Oh,
Right.
well, we could have had someone here.
Yeah, well,
Speak
up, my friend.
As my reward afterwards, we can do that.
All right. Denise and Aunt Sonia?
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, so in Disney's original Snow White movie, how old was Snow White?
She was 39. The clock was ticking. I don't have any children yet. My mom keeps bitching at me.
I'm going to say it was like teenager.
Yeah.
So like 15 or 16.
I like 15. As her age, not
Thank you, AJ.
the room went deadly silent.
Soundbite.
Why is Chris Hansen here?
What's the answer?
What's the answer?
All right, it's 14.
Damn it!
Wow.
We should have thought like Jerry Lee Lewis.
Thank you. It's Stump the Chumps. We're doing classic Disney characters. Tickets to see the Creed reunion at the amphitheater up for grabs. Everyone who stumps us gets in the running. Charlie and Stratford.
Hey, good morning, boys.
Good morning.
Who's the only Disney princess with a tattoo?
Oh, that's cool.
It's got to be a newer one, right?
Disney. Would it be that one? What was the one? Mulan? Moana? No. What Mulan?
Oh, Moana would make sense.
But Mulan with what was the one with the Japanese one? Because they're into tattoos and stuff.
Keep guessing.
Keep going. Think it out.
Was it Mulan?
Yeah, Mulan.
Yeah, Mulan. Yeah.
I'm saying Moana.
Okay.
I think Jimmy's right. I think it's Moana.
Are you saying Mulan or Moana?
We're saying Milana. Charlie, what is it?
It's Pocahontas.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Damn it. Is that a tattoo or is that paint?
Why did you have a tattoo?
Tattoo.
What did I say? Miles Standish was
Is it
here?
a tattoo? You're being fact-checked right now, by the way.
I'm looking it up. We have to look. Yes. First one to have
That's
a
not
visible tattoo.
It's a grapefruit stain.
All right, Charlie, you are in the running.
Nice job.
Nice job, man.
right, AJ, in the box is still in its infancy, just under an hour. And the music plays.
We really need to step this up quicker. I'm not lying.
I actually thought we'd be at 5,000.
You know, you'd think
in
that.
the first 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, and again, I'm willing to trade off the pants with the roof.
Okay, hold on now. We're currently at 45.75 online.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
that with the donation from Joe Calzone?
No.
Drew, come over. Drew's yelling. Drew's yelling at me. What's up?
You could hear the sound of a
We have
desperate man in the
$800
box.
here in the bucket.
You have how much?
$800, so that we're over the 5.
We're over the 5.
Over 5.
Okay.
We're over the
Plus
5.
another 500 from Joe Calzone from the Calzone Case Company.
Thank you, Joe Calzone.
Wow, that is very
That's
nice.
awesome.
Okay, so what are we doing? Are we doing the roof or the pants?
I think it's got to be the roof. That's what's printed.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. All
All
right.
right, you're less than $1,000 away from your pants.
Okay. All right, I'll do the roof. All right, he
Raise
says
the roof.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Raising the roof.
Oh, listen to that.
Whoop. It's got to go down a little bit. Hey.
Oh, these guys are way over the top.
Yeah,
Good.
Real.
Okay.
I
the
just
roof has
pictured
been
a guy at
raised.
each corner pushing up.
Oh, that's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah.
Actually, that
Wow.
noise came out of my ass.
All right, so 45.75 plus 5. That's 5,000 plus 8. AJ, you're 200. You're less than $200 away from pants.
Okay, good. Someone put it up.
Nothing's stopping you from donating yourself, you know?
I don't have the money, dude. Why do you think I'm standing in a friggin' box?
Just get your wallet out of your pants. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I have $35 on me.
Yeah, Joe
my
Calzone,
Yes.
just a great dude.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
been on the show. He
Yes.
made us a personal Chaz and AJ case as a gift.
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
Unnecessary.
I've seen him at the AMP.
Yep.
Just a real beautiful human being.
Very, very beautiful.
and very
beautiful.
generous.
I feel like
Yes.
he could do another 1,000 by just blinking.
He probably could, but you know what? Thank you for what you gave me.
No, I
Thank
joke.
you.
Like
and
that is-
I got to call him. I got to counsel him regarding hernias.
all right, I got to rate him down for the toy drive. That's a
Yes.
possible.
All right,
bit.
200 more bucks, people. I put pants on. That'd be nice.
Screaming.
That's a real motivator, though, for anyone standing there.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yes.
oh yeah. Love
Yeah.
it.
200 bucks. I put pants back on.
AJ's at McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus in a giant box built by Gunner Roofing.
You sound like a crazy guy in the back of a subway.
Are they really crazy? Honestly.
We want to thank trumpet player Bob Delagrange.
Yes.
He's with Pocketful of Soul and the Greg Sherrod Band. Jumped in last minute, came out, played trumpet.
Oh, they have pockets.
They have they're
have
recording
pockets.
2 new albums now. I want to thank Joe Calzone of the Calzone Case Company. If you have
Thank you, Joe.
equipment that's important to you, have it protected by the best.
Yes.
Thanks to comedian Jake Strom for coming in
Thanks
and
for
hanging
having
out.
me.
Jake.
We love it when you're here.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is awesome.
We're linked up to your stuff on the radio station website.
Awesome.
We can't thank enough Emmy Award-winning reporter Fox 61's Jim Altman for the amazing work he did for us from 9 to 9:30. Just great.
Play-by-play even.
Really
Yeah.
brought that all to life, and you could see why he has a room full of Emmys because he's just so good.
And he's about to go live in a couple seconds too.
Okay, do you need to go?
I think so.
Okay.
All right.
All right, well, just hold on to your microphone and bring it with you.
Okay.
All
I
right.
can do that. The mic is really cold too, by the way.
Well, just hold on to the same place.
Okay, I've been.
All right, it warms up.
Nothing's warming up.
Okay,
Again,
so we have
pants,
47 online.
47.
And then 500 from Joe. That's 52.
Right.
And then the 8 at the site. So you can have pants now.
Yes.
No, you know what? Why don't you wait until after the TV hit?
Oh, okay.
Or put them on during the interview. Just don't explain why.
Yeah, but no, if I fall over.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Yeah, no.
You're going to need help getting those pants on, all right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's
do the
helping
right
me?
thing.
Who's helping me? I said, where'd everybody go?
All right.
Woo!
All right, is he going live? I'm going to take a couple calls, and when I hear
Yeah.
you go live,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
We'll go to you.
Do what you got to do.
Chaz and AJ.
Thank you.
Hello, person.
Chaz and AJ.
Excellent.
What, mimes calling in? Yeah, we know you're trapped in a box, too.
Final thoughts, AJ.
My final thought is we need more money.
Ruth?
Keep on donating.
Yes.
We're at $48.50 online.
Oh, we're going live?
Jake?
Get AJ an Italian grinder.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Jake.
Chaz and AJ, McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven, Flubble of the Day.
Go to the radio station website.
Yes.
There's a link there. You can donate. Yeah.
Exactly right. So
It takes 90 seconds. I threw some in there for you, AJ.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Phil. I Phil, I appreciate that. But what you
call me Phil?
Phil. Hey, I'm a little freezing right now, okay? Relax.
You're welcome, AJ.
You want to turn up Fox 61? Are they going live now?
Pinnacle of my journalism career here in the parking lot of McDermott Chevrolet. It is AJ and the Box Slammers. This is the 6th year in a row he has done it. It really is. It's a little wacky. It's a little outside of the box. It's a little inside of the box, but it really is all for a good cause. It's for their toy drive, which they do every year, and they raise so
AJ's
much
just
money, and they
waving in the
provide so
background.
many toys for so many kids in need during the holiday season. What is the method to all of this madness, actually?
shooting him from
Let's
the
talk
waist
to
up.
AJ. Come on, we're going to come in the box. This is AJ's home for the next 24 hours.
Hey, close door. You're letting the heat out.
AJ, why?
I don't know. To raise money for kids and toys.
Okay, you've done this before.
Yes.
It's 24 hours in here. Talk about what's going on and how you endure this.
You know what? Every year, I don't know how I'm enduring it, to be honest
He
with you.
is
I'm listening to It's a
scratching
Small World
himself
over and
live
over
on
again.
television.
And it's going to play over 800 times.
Where's he scratching himself?
And I'm also
His
not wearing
thighs.
pants or shoes, so I'm freezing as well.
Yeah, he's also not wearing pants or shoes, but that can all change. There are carrots, there are tiers.
Right.
The more money that is raised, AJ.
Exactly. The more money it's raised, the more creature comforts I get, and it's a win-win situation. I don't freeze to death, and kids get toys.
We're playing It's a Small World, after all, on loop.
Yes.
Non-stop. By the way, 888 times.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that many times, yes.
That makes it that much harder to endure all of this.
Right, but right now, I don't even hear the song. All I hear is my body icing up.
We're getting